I forgot about the ad. God damn it. Hello. It is time. We play the rain code. I know I'm starting like really early, but I kind of just want to get this started. Cause long game. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Thursday. Even though I know well enough some people who play a certain game got fucked over. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, sure, Kaito, sure, okay. But yeah, just gonna casually play Tribe 9, or not Tribe 9. We're gonna just play Master Detective Rain Code. VC is open to content creators, but we'll just play like a couple hours of this, see how that goes, and I am playing on a controller. So, and this is indeed fully voice acted. I do it out of love. Oh, and hate. Why do you hate me? Lots of hate. Hi Zane, how you doing? Hopefully audio is okay. I haven't opened this since like a while actually. Still remember some stuff, so we'll see. Not the trash can. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Thursday. Or everyone had a good Wednesday. I know I didn't at like the end of the hour.
It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first.
What up, Shimigami?
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
We'll do like normal.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
I mean, I already complained. No, I'm kidding.
Display the options.
I think we're just gonna go normal difficulty. Lenient. Some mean. I'm confused on the options. Cause there's like, wait, I did not realize. I thought it was gonna be like easy. Was it? I'm gonna assume it's like easy, medium, hard, harder. I'm going to assume. So we'll stick with the. We'll do troublesome. I think it makes sense.
Oh, you sure about that?
No.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yeah.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
Okay,
Now,
Shimigami.
To be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Okay.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner.
This is so recorded. Now I'm so glad we have the.
Are you ready?
Art.
Do you want to start for real?
Yeah.
Do you seriously want to start?
Yeah.
Seriously? For real?
Are you sure about this? Oh, I forgot this is the mouse. Start for real.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird!
Everyone's
Well,
weird.
let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
But yeah, hopefully audio isn't bad.
Let's go!
Let the adventuring begin. I'm gonna assume it's the same controls, so we should be fine. Hey, it's the massacre of the Amaterasu Express. Wonder who is going to be here. Oh shit, we're dead. If that is us. That actually might be us. Ah, yeah.
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Are we just casually in a storage? Ouch!
Ow.
How did that not break? How the fuck did that not break?
Who? What?
Not Shimigami being stupid in the bag. Not the ellipses.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything.
Ah, yes, casual
Does
amnesia.
that mean...
Yes.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
It's not gonna help him, is it? It's not gonna help him. Yeah, he's having a panic attack or breakdown again.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
We just searched for his ID.
Inside your pocket.
Not the fuck. Not Shimigami chilling in the back.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
The crazy ghost lady.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
Yeah, you're delusional.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Schizophrenia, motherfucker.
Ow!
Deserved.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Like you deserve a break.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope?
There it is. Notice.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear
Yes,
Yuma
Yuma,
Coco,
the world's greatest detective.
you
Hi,
are hereby
Jokun.
dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration
Is there no
indefinite.
auto mode? I guess there's no auto mode.
Use
At least
the
not yet.
enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival,
What
proceed
if-
to the
like, this
Nocturnal
isn't even
Detective
us.
Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
At least I don't have to
Go
read.
forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
Does it though?
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
Hey, it's me! Yuma Budget. No, I'm kidding. This joke will never fucking end. Just because.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Yes. Based on the note and common sense, yes.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
Does next thing you know, the
Master
train's gone.
detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
The Pengu.
Hey, it's almost time.
It's time to sprint, bitch.
Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Okay, controls, inspect is B.
Mm-hmm.
Move the camera around for your
Gotta
surroundings.
write this down.
Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by collecting
Sure
da da
hope
da
you
da
got all
da.
that down.
Okay.
Don't you forget.
And icons on the mini map.
bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Yeah, maybe because we're in the fucking closet?
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Yeah, we probably lose a bunch of shit. There's something in the bag, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. Okay. Toy robot.
Toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Okay. Can I adjust my controls, or they're not gonna make me? They're not gonna let me. Okay.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. That should be everything. Yep, that's everything. Time to get outside. Holy fuck.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The fucking storage closet! Station's lost and found, gym storage, pawn shop, storage, lost and
That's
found.
right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Yeah, because we're stuck in a storage room.
Why was I sleeping here?
Probably
Did
was
I
doing some
faint?
shit.
Or
Good
was I
morning,
attacked?
Wilson. How you doing?
If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train.
How
I
you been
better hurry.
doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Yesterday was a pain in the ass, but it's a new day. Work is a pain. Work per usual. But it is what it is. It's okay. Yeah. Better days come. Hopefully. People are stupid.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Nice. Nice jumping. At least we made it. But might be a mistake. So I wanted to adjust my controls real quick.
Made it in time.
I guess I have to do it outside.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
When you gonna hold that penguin like me? What? Wilson, no.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu
We
Corporation's
just have
state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
No crew?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Wait, I think I'm dumb. Uh-huh. Maybe.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
5.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Okay.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In
Not
case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
No,
I
no
better find
shit.
the other detectives and meet up with them.
Yeah, let's go.
If we use this, and that's a wrap.
Okay, I need to adjust my shit real fast. Or not. I guess I've just gotta cope. Where'd Penguin go? Penguin disappear. It's a redeem. I wanna look around first.
There's a warning on the door.
The penguin is me? That's crazy.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked
That's
while the
fucking
train is
crazy.
in motion.
Okay, most common map.
It's a map of the train.
Yeah.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay, we got Pengu back, it seems. The Pengu is back. Okay.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
Not the yippee.
If it opened, I could fall off.
Okay. Anything else I can invest? Oh, you.
It says main control room A. And the door's locked. It won't open.
Maybe because they're
There's
not
a
in
driver's seat
emergency right
inside, but no one's there.
now. Of course there
The
wouldn't. It's
machine
fully
appears to be
automated.
functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Oh. I like exploring. Restrooms.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Nah, there's a sign like right
There's no one
there.
inside it right now.
The sign is right there. Can I? Oh, I can go in. Toilet door.
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone here? No. Guess there's no one here. Not sure why we could do that, but sure. Window. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on. Okay, buddy. Is there no run button? I'm gonna assume there's no run button. Yeah, no, there's no run button. Okay, we shmove. Into the
I see a clean-looking
infirmary!
bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Yeah, how would you open that? Or does everyone have like random keys? Nope, this is the same thing. That's the map
It
and
says
control.
main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see
Maybe
a
'cause we're
driver's
moving.
seat in there.
Okay, this.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I did a little, but your cope.
Huh? Someone's
Next car.
there. I heard a voice behind the door.
What? Are you delusional? Where? I didn't hear shit. Not the smile before sprinting, Jesus. Hey! Cuz! It's Cuz! Oh. Look at that.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
You sound so stupid! Everyone's in the same attire, so.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective
Not the I
Organization.
think. Oh no.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
I think she just insulted us.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Ah, yes.
Huh?
Don't kill us.
A runt like you, a master detective?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna like pull out my Switch real fast. No, it's the same controls.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Damn, leave us alone. Just because we're short doesn't mean shit.
Eater?
They have their controls semi-weird.
What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, as I was saying, isn't she like the
Got a lot
shorter
of
one
nerve
here?
Posing as a master detective. Wanna die right here, right now?
Ah, yes, the Bakugo line.
Please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Look at us. We got
What?
proof.
Are you serious?
Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Get
Looks
fucked.
like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, because we got fucking amnesia. We don't remember jack
There's
shit.
really not much to explain.
Yap.
And that's what happened.
Yay for having the proper paperwork. That is so true.
Amnesia?
Yeah, because we don't remember.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Apparently not.
Damn.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know.
Okay, buddy, how about you, instead of you pushing us like fucking crazy, how about you tell us who the fuck you
Besides,
are?
Even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
I mean, none of us have died
There is a
yet.
reason why.
Is
But
there?
first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
We got amnesia! How the fuck would we?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or
not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yeah, because we have amnesia. How the fuck would we remember?
Yes. Sorry.
We just remember our name from the paper.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Very
Stop calling
well.
us a sheep. This
I'll
isn't
tell you.
Catherine.
Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
How about you tell us your names first? Some people. Okay.
What?
Okay, I think all of these are just blatant talks.
Oh,
What is it? Okay, I think all of these are just random dialogue. And you are silent. Okay. Start yapping,
Listen
bitch.
up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, we're detectives.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
Jesus.
All have
Powers?
I did not mean to click that!
They are supernatural powers used in
Oh, wait.
investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Okay, while you do that, I need you to re-say this.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Okay, thank you.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
The detective
Which
deed.
means, if
Or the
you're a
detective
master
deed.
detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
We don't even have our license, do we?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
Oh no.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Yeah, we got fucking stuck in the fucking lost and found room. How the fuck?
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
We're just stupid.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Among Us!
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
What did I do though?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
Among Us.
First
It's Among
time.
Us time.
So, you guys
Among
don't
me.
know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
Yeah, you're taking lead way too much
I've
now.
never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Okay, buddy.
You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
How we sure it ain't you?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
How you sure it ain't you, bitch?
All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay, I guess we talk to people. You first.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's
Nothing.
right. Come here. Stand before me.
I know well enough that men in chat wants her so badly to step on y'all because of that voice. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm calling y'all bitch asses out.
Why? Whoa. Huh?
You wish that was you, huh?
I'm measuring you.
How dare you? Am I wrong though? You wish that was you, huh?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
And what's your
My
play?
name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
So she can see ghosts. Ooh, that badge is nice. I realize the badge is really nice. That was her makeup.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
The first thing I thought was Maya Fey.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim
Those
of a crime?
neon lashes. That would honestly
Yes,
would
of
be
course.
cool though.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Ah, you know that
Only
makes
by
sense.
wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
You know what? That makes sense, realistically. Wait, does it have to be the current clothes that they wore? Like, on the corpse? Or is it, like, any of the person's clothes? That's a question.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Oh, she does have to wear them.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Picky ass.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Well, we got other parts
Consider
of the
that when
skin,
compared to their skin,
anatomy.
Clothing
Just
has a
saying.
greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
That's almost everything.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
Yo, Spirit!
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I don't know why, but like a joke, since I know Spirit's technically a ghost, it's like, yo, Spirit strip!
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Yeah, because we're short.
Which means I really am a master detective?
Or just a detective in general.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I will say it once. I will say it again. Y'all wish. You wish that was you, huh? Measuring you. Uh-huh. Alright, douchebag, what do you
I'm
want?
Afex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Nice. Well, what did I do, though? That's a detective... Or is that what, a tattoo?
They call me a master detective now. But I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
The mafia mentioned?
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
So he's a stowaway.
I drifted to the slums and did
So he's
everything
just a
I
stowaway,
could
basically.
to survive.
Also, I'm like adjusting myself very often.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural
RNG Jesus?
talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
There it is. This Bakugo Katsuki. That's basically what I'm learning.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
Where have I heard that motto before? So many times.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
So we got one that's a medium, we got another that is a fucking signaling radar for some reason.
That's all you're going to tell us?
I'm gonna assume it's something related to the weapon, maybe?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Bitch, we don't need to be killed.
And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
I wish.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, scissors, and a fruit knife.
Yeah, he wants to kill us.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, I'm good.
Really? I'm fine.
Too bad.
Yeah, no killing us today. Alright, old man. What is you?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
You're a frontliner? I'll take that as a yes. Apparently you are a frontliner.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
Damn.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
Okay.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I mean, if we had a phone, it makes sense. Alright, what about you?
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
There was supposed to be an order? I was supposed to do this in a certain order? Again, I was supposed to do this in an order? I was supposed to start with him first?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Excuse me?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
You don't seem that way. You don't seem that way, buddy.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other
gloating.
than myself.
You
There
are
wasn't
heavily
much
gloating,
to
my
it.
friend.
The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
Okay.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Don't mind me
Nature's
yawning repeatedly
mediator.
here.
He does look like a good detective.
Or he's capping. Cause I'm gonna be so for real. That doesn't do shit. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think this does shit. Now I'm gonna be so fucking for real. What the fuck are you? This looks like a standard, like, hey, like, forest problem. Like, hello?
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
Or he's capping.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I doubt the fact that he likes people.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
We don't know why it's an emergency.
My forte is animal investigation.
He is a capper!
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
I mean, I feel like it makes sense, but like, why are you nicknamed nature's mediator? That makes
As a
no
basic
sense.
rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Damn, sorry to any four-legged animals.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Yeah, because they're small.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
It's pretty meh.
He really is impressive.
Buddy, I don't think that's impressive.
That is all
That
from
could just be
me.
me.
With love, I yield to the next person.
Yeah, you capping as fuck. Okay, what
An
about you?
introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
I would have mistaken her as a
okay?
robot. I'm gonna be so for real.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Yeah, she sounds like a
No,
robot. but
it's
still.
just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Wiki. Yeah, I would be so for real. I would mistaken her as a robot. I would be so fucking for real.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Damn.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
I was so mistaken her as
Most
a
of the
robot.
World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Damn.
Depending on
Not
the
the
client,
politics.
I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Huh.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
She was probably on the train already.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. my already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
I feel like it
Regardless,
was
she definitely has a
before.
distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Oh. Poor girlie. What did I miss? Do I just have to talk to you again?
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
We don't know ourselves.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should
Nope.
know about?
I
Not at all.
still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Yeah, about that. Yeah,
I
about
have
that.
no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear?
Yeah, we don't remember.
Or
Gypsy.
brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Yeah, that's kind of what she has to do, though. So
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
probably,
Hold on!
but I'd rather not be abused.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
And then you gotta wait for my bitch ass to wake up.
The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Yeah, he's taking too much control.
The number of people is off.
Let me
The
guess, it's
number of
supposed to be
people?
5.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
Let me guess, 5.
precisely 5.
Ooh, shit.
5? 1, 2,
Yeah, there's 6 of us, buddy.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
There's 6 of us.
Yeah, we got a problem here,
I
Chief.
also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Uh-oh.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Oh, God.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
He said the light. No, I'm kidding.
It's not me.
I mean, it could be, and we're just fucking.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out?
We
It
have no
could be a
signal.
mistake.
Hi, Fan.
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no
Thank
signal
you for
here.
high five. It is the Among Us. It's sussy time. No, I'm kidding.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
Not him eyeing us.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
How you doing, Fan?
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it.
Don't say we have to show our fortes, because we don't even know our forte at the moment. So
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
let me guess. You're gonna assume it's me because I'm late and I don't remember shit.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Yeah, you're taking too much control, buddy.
Why would I need your permission?
That is true. Why would you assume?
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh, so we're safe.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
How the fuck are we the most suspicious?
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Could be.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To prevent us from going.
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
What?
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Not the insult.
Why, thank you.
I love the fact that he's ignoring the fact that she basically just called him useless.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me.
Bro, his
Your
unfazed.
deduction is slightly different.
True.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
True. He's too controlling. He's not leader. All of us are the
suspect
same
that
role.
The entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
What?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills.
Why would
here.
we need a test though? Majority of them have like their IDs, no? Also, I'm gonna adjust this like a tiny bit, but still. Okay.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
You have large hopes thinking I am a fucking
Me?
tester.
An exam officer?
Bring it on. I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
I feel like it's a hitman.
What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Buddy?
Let's go!
Yeah, that makes sense why he said a radar. I assumed it was weapons, but it actually is people. It's just us. It's just us, bro. It's just us.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
Yeah, it's his fucking forte.
No signs of the enemy.
More of no signs of other people, bro.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Well, that's good.
What did you do?
Yuma, you're stupid.
I used my forte, life detection.
Being felt by... Finn, no! Don't tell me you
Detect
like
life
this,
in a 50
dude.
meter radius and pinpoint its location.
50 meters? I mean, it's not bad.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
That works.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
I can fix... Finn, no! Not that I can fix him.
We're never gonna get anywhere if
Well,
we
the
start
ones that
doubting
are
everything.
alive, right?
Use your own damn
That is
powers to figure it
true.
out then.
There's no way there's no one dead on the train.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Yeah, we don't know ours.
In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Okay, wait, am I stupid? Because one is sound, one is death. Yeah, it's just Poochie. That's why I was like, one is a medium and one is fucking sound-based.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
Oh, Poochie.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's trying to use her forte. Leave her alone.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll
So-
prove I'm...
Shut.
Oh no. Actually, hold on. Let me... Because I know it. 'cause I
Oh,
look like that.
really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right. Huh?
Shut up. Just
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
yeah. That's Poochie.
Pardon
She
me.
is mid.
Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Time to zip it. Time to shut the fuck up.
Huh?
2, 3, 4, 5. Hers is the fact that ours is anxious right now. So it is just us. Because there's not another one.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
So we're good.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Next thing, I mean, it's technically possible, but it shouldn't be like that long. So someone can technically stop their heart. For,
See?
like,
I told you
30
so.
seconds.
Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
She has a name!
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yeah.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oof! Get fucking owned! Get fucked! Get fucking owned by a child!
So you're the useless one.
And back with uselessness.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Yeah, because we got a medium, we got a sound sound range, we got a radar, and I'm doubting, but animal bitch.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Yeah.
One of them, an imposter?
Yeah, so we can clear Poochie and Apex. Apex? Is that what we're calling it? Apex?
But Aphex and Poochie
Aphex,
both
there
use
you
their
go.
fortes.
Yeah, so that clears them for it. So it's 4 out of 6
I could
that needs to be
feel
tested.
them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Technically, it's 3 out of 6 because we are basically Yuma. So
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
I think he's gonna prove his right now.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
That is true. Well, unless something goes wrong with the train.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
The burn.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
-1. But also, I mean, like, 3 of you can't. Well, I don't know, because technically 1 has a phone, so the old man can technically prove himself right now. So that leaves the 2. So
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes.
stop calling.
She ain't no
She
fake.
has a name.
So, So, out but the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Let me guess, he's gonna say the fact that there's no animals around.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Okay, to be fair though, I feel like if I had quote-unquote his forte, I would bring like an animal with me in case like something goes wrong. I feel like that would make sense, no?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
I feel like it makes sense, no?
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects.
Yeah, we got 2. We can't say anything because
How about you, old man?
technically we don't remember ours.
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions.
I mean, no, clear suspicions of him.
The 6th
Of you.
uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Hey.
That's true.
Oh God.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
How we showing at you?
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
That doesn't help.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
That doesn't help.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Murder?
The motive.
Just murder?
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization.
Which
Are there
does...
any other?
There are.
You may speak.
Oh, wait. What? Fuck! Okay, hold on, pause.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
I have to realize the buttons are reversed. Because Y is X, and then A is the confirm. But they... in-game, it shows that being like the back button.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
I mean...
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
Information.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
First thing I thought in mind. Y'all wish that was you tailing her, huh?
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Yes.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
I mean, apprehending them is not violence, though.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Probably to find something.
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited 6th guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Could be.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among Us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
Oh no, we're so lost.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
God.
Are you kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
We don't remember shit!
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
We don't know shit. About Amaterasu.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Yeah, same thing with the fucking train.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down.
Oh god.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
About Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's the same place.
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
Okay.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Not the Amaterasu.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Ah!
Isolated?
Yes.
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Ah, yes, government problems.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
Jesus.
As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
That's if we do arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
And lastly, about the Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, because we do have the two
The
areas.
WDO
as well.
made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Might be a
It
bad
features
idea.
enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Unless.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Yep.
They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around?
I mean, we already
But
did.
you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Huh. Wonder why.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has
What's all the
anything
info?
you heard sound familiar?
Hi, Kaito.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it.
And we're back to
Sorry.
Penguin. Everyone
I see.
loves this penguin, it
It's
seems.
all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Yeah, now the confusion begins.
Did someone just speak?
Oh god.
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Cup of coffee. Just a casual cup of coffee.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
I mean, we're just short.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
Just a casual drink of
What was
coffee.
that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Schizophrenic?
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person.
I doubt it.
Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I'm gonna be so for real. It's only cause he yaps too much. To be fair, anytime a person yaps too much, it's either away from suspicion or they know what the fuck they're talking about.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us?
Exactly my point. He
Maybe I've
yaps.
already been manipulated.
Most likely.
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
Yeah, but we
I
don't.
wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Fucking
There it is
Shinigami.
again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, we're really doing this now.
Zange?
Oh, he has
Although I
a.
am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
I've never realized he actually has like a camera, like fuck. Every time when a camera closes, like those triangle bits, he has that on the back of his coat.
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
I think that's the same thing with the eye patch too.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Just give him a.
Quiet.
Yeah, like the camera clicking. Like the clicking. Clicker. And now it's in the phone, right? Oh my gosh, it's now in the phone? Oh my god, let me not take this off.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
Would be so great in retail.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Damn.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
Oh.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Oh, you hypocrite.
You think being
That is
suspicious
hypocrite.
isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna pass out
Young
already.
man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger
You're gonna
rooms
press-
from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an
Full.
infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Yeah, he's
Monitor.
taking too much charge.
You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh god.
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh no. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have like the struggle of walking. Next thing you know, we hit like the wall. See, we're fine.
Wait,
It's locked.
Oh god.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Hopefully.
I see.
If the entire area in the minimap is shiny, that means that the destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Checking every room, including the bathrooms.
It opened.
Oh, this is how we fucking make it, aren't we? Okay, buddy, don't throw up. And we're knocked out. Well, knocking out in the bathroom, it seems.
Hey!
Oh no.
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Jesus.
Huh?
Why so close to our face?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
He's so confused. He's really, really confused. We'll go along as long as this preview
What?
or
Huh?
this chapter 0.
What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
Well, you're not adorable at the moment.
Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too.
Schizophrenia.
I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Yeah, we probably
That's
spawned
right.
you for something.
We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Yeah, we don't talk about the fact that that line sounds like sex.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Okay.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
That is what she said.
Call me Shinigami.
Hey, Shimigami.
It sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know? I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
I don't know if haunt is the correct word.
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Oh god.
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
Damn.
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
Yeah.
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Damn, we actually made a contract in that room? That's honestly
Even
sad.
though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Jesus.
Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Technically, we did sign the contract. We should realistically know.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
2 hours.
2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
2 fucking hours?
During that time, no one came to check on you.
Oh
They're all
no.
so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Why they say
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
Yes.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Damn.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
Oh god.
That's right. Where are the others?
It's time to lock in. Okay.
You good?
Okay, hold on. Wrong way. Can I sprint? Go outside. There's gonna be a body out here, isn't it?
Smoke? What's going on?
Oh, someone's burning.
It's me! How mysterious!
Someone's burning.
What? Weren't you watching
Something
over
or
me the whole
someone is
time?
burning.
I can't be separated from you. That should
Someone's
be
burning.
obvious since
Someone
I'm
is
hunting you.
burning.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Of course!
Now I'm getting excited!
You will lock in.
Excited? We have to do something!
The fire hydrant is right there, buddy. Time to pick it up.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
Yeah, totally not me trying to grab it originally.
All right. Ow. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
He stabbed himself? Wait, what? Stabbing. Oh boy.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
That's true.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Oh boy.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Oh no.
So get to it.
Okay.
I'm really doing this.
Yes, you are.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
It's time to lock in, buddy.
Time to...
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
Yeah, why is the
I
glasses?
can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest.
The glasses are smoked. It's not burnt.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Come on.
So glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
Yeah.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Wow.
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Jesus.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
AD. It's the A&D from the infirmary. Using this on search now will not be helpful. You want to use it on that human charcoal. If he did come back to life, you want to be happy about it. Might as well check everything. This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But
even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that's crispy. That guy was charred black before you got into the room. No, not really. And we can't do anything else, it seems, so I think we just walk out. Oh, there's another one? Oh, goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, goodbye to mommy. I'm sorry, everybody. Specifically Zane.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream.
No, the hot one. Well, you got her hotter. If you like crispy.
maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, about that is
So
too late.
pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
I mean,
What are you anyway? Friend?
no.
or foe?
No.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
Well, she's hotter.
I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till
temperature-wise?
death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with a death god?
I mean, we don't have our memories.
Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
That is crazy.
Stop your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
That is crazy.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
Hi, Frosty. How you doing?
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Dead. Yeah. We're looking at corpses. You?
It's
Just wait a
Melanie,
minute.
all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Yeah, her
There's
eyelashes.
no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
I feel like that would make
You
sense.
found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's
Oh
luck!
god.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Burning.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die.
Burn
What's
alive?
going on here?
Check the bottle.
This is...
There are empty bottles of liquor around. All of them apparently had a high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook this stench out of meat after all. Jesus.
What a rich fragrance!
Anything
Well,
else?
Taste Master.
This is...
There's a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, hot. Not a bad way to go. Oh, Zane, I'm so sorry.
Let's
Next.
go to the next one.
Next.
Huh?
Oh.
Did it just shake?
Yes, it did. Uh-oh. The fuck? We just go.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Yep.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right.
If
that's
there's
right.
any left. Depends if there's any left to begin with. To be fair, that's if there's anyone left.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars.
Buddy.
Songe! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
My guy. I would just look at the rooms.
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
They're all dead. They are all dead.
Mystery after
There's no fucking way they're not all dead.
From all this excitement,
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
Check room. Bocce!
Poochie. Oh,
Why did the child have to die?
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
Bocce!
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Spontaneous combustion incident.
Means
Okay,
whoever
let me
killed
run
this
the
guy is
ad.
still on the train, right?
Hold on. I'm sorry, chat.
Killer?
If anyone who is not subbed,
Who would do such a thing?
you're getting a
You'll find out
minute
if
of
you
ad.
investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
I'll wait until the cutscene's over and then we'll have the ad going.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, chat. I'll get in a minute of ad. So it's just gonna be a minute. Y'all are okay. So there's the minute. This is so sad. Why did Poochie have to die?
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Okay, time to keep looking.
Is this
'cause- no.
Poochie's bag?
Oh, the
Maybe
headphones!
there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
Honestly, you should.
Sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Well, we can't do anything.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's
little
move on if we're done here.
booty.
There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
All her headphones.
This is...
There's a set of cat-eared headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. But these are so cute. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Oh, Poochie. Poochie! This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going. Foo foo foo. Oh god, it's fucking Monokuma. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Okay. I think that's everything in the room. Yeah, that's everything in the room. We gotta like check every fucking... What the fuck?
This is...
Oh no! It's her stuff!
Say,
Melanie! Someone in... I wonder who it belongs to. Maybe someone really into fashion. There's not much more information we can get from a brush. I guess we're really looking into this.
Whose bag is this?
We know whose it is!
It's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
It's Melanie!
you're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of
That's too much.
Side of their job. Oh god.
Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of
Hold on, it's Zilches?
Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions.
That is different, I think,
Go
from our
forth,
letter.
proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hold on. Nocturnal... ND... It's the NDA!
This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
But why would he
The only
have...
things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
Why would he have a brush in here then? Wait, why would he have this in here then?
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Wait.
He's the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Huh. I guess we just keep looking without me hitting the fucking door.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says...
Backup control room. But it is open.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
Wait, didn't originally it was supposed to be 4?
There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
Isn't this like 4 or 5?
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Monitoring device. Backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Yeah, but isn't that during... The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup.
I
not
think
the
we're
main
on
one.
the backup then.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. but all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Okay, nothing crazy.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
But it wasn't stopped though.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah, because it was a second.
Master,
So we're
while
on
you were
the
sleeping like a
backup one,
log,
no?
I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
Something's
I
wrong.
noticed the backup control system is operating.
I fucking knew it! The main
Well,
one is
it's better that it's
destroyed!
running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
But the main one is destroyed.
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
I do want to look at the map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Oh, and we're close to Kanai Road?
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's not a good
I'm sure
sign.
it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Kanai Ward. Yeah, bleh. Thing is, it's not a good sign, because if we're the only ones left in here, we're fucked. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press the button to speak with the speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
I feel like this is a bad idea. Yeah, it's
It won't connect. Why?
someone
if it
dealt
doesn't
with
connect
it.
during an emergency, it's totally useless.
Very much so.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Unless.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Okay, maybe not that far.
What a
Maybe not that
horrible
far.
thing to say.
Well, that's everything in this one.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's
We only
go
have
to the
2
next
left.
one.
We only have 2 left, so 4.
Is anyone there?
Oh no. Either passed out or they dead.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Oh, it's hers. There's magazine scatters on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I can't read. I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Can we talk about the jacket? Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something that Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If you don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. I think that is his, because the belts are the same, and then tissue. Oh god, why are tissues on the side? There's a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to their bed. Oh no. What are you implying, Shimigami? Okay, there's nothing in here. I think this is Aphex's room. Oh no. Why? Why?
How did this happen?
So the only one left is Aphex.
more dead balls in a row. A rocket with loaded cases.
What? Do you think this is funny because
We only have Aphex left. There's no way Aphex is sauce.
I think it's awesome.
There's no way, right?
Each death takes the mystery even deeper.
way. The phone. I think we have to look at the phone.
You awake?
Sange. He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
Yeah, but we could tell by his
I can't
camera
find
glass.
any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Oh no.
All three of them were
Spontaneous
sleeping in bed
combustion,
and
maybe?
murdered by immolation?
Immolation?
Oh, what's this?
His phone!
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
No,
No
he
good.
took a while.
Just a video of me drinking coffee.
I take it
Can't
though.
help me solve this mess.
I take the phone though. Take the phone.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Apex is the only one left.
Wait,
Wait.
there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
There's no fucking shot.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
But Zilch was
The only one
alive.
left is
Zilch was just stabbed. He
Aphex?
wasn't burned immediately.
Took you long enough. I
He
knew
wasn't
from the
burned
first
immediately though, because we saw him being
start.
burned.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit?
There's no
She
way it's
murdered
Aphex.
the others in such a deranged way?
I don't think it's Apex. Realistically, because out of every body that we found, they were immediately like incinerated. With Zilch, we saw him being in the process of being burnt.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
So,
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation
No.
spy,
I think my bet's still the same. If I
it's reasonable
Go
to
based off
conclude
assumption.
he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
It's not Apex. It's not.
No, if he finds me, I'm done for.
It's not Apex. There's no fucking way. I still think it's Zilch. Zilch is sus as
You look
fuck.
like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
There's no
I was
fucking
supposed to be in
shot.
the infirmary in the first car, but I
But
passed
no
out
one
in
got
the
checked.
restroom,
No
right?
one checked like, hey, where's Yuma?
Maybe
Like he's
that's
not
why
in the
killer didn't
bathroom. Like
find
he's
me.
not in the infirmary. My question is, how did Zilch get into the infirmary anyway if it's
I
locked?
just remembered.
Just saying.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Yeah.
But one time, the door did open, I think.
The fuck?
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
I doubt
So
it.
he let me go? Why?
To make suspicion.
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
That's crazy.
That wasn't a
Shigami.
diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
One punch.
Find him and do what?
Apprehend him.
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Oh boy.
Nothing's fine about it.
Oh my god, is that a Yuma playing Rain Code?
Hello, I need to make you small. Hold on. I need to make you small. Hello.
I'm Shinigami here.
That is true. Ru is the Shimigami of the stream. Wait, I thought you were still streaming.
No. I just came over to say hi because I actually need to do something.
Ah, that
But-
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a wild Ru.
A wild room must appear. Oh shoot. I was watching.
You're good.
But
Though,
yeah.
You're good.
How's the rain code going? I know you know every single ending because you went through it with me.
I mean, I found like snippets that does make sense of who's the culprit, so
Yeah.
it's very much hinted. But it is going well though.
That's good.
I know this game was supposed to be on the Switch, but why the hell are the controls weird?
Because it was first released on the Switch.
No, but the switch buttons still are the same as, because I'm using a controller. But why is it like A being B and then B being A?
Oh.
I get like that kind of switch up.
B being A. Oh, B being A.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing on the Switch?
I am playing on my Pro controller.
Oh, so it was actually originally, it wasn't originally designed for the Switch. It was originally designed, you're playing on, you're playing on
Steam.
Steam? You're playing on Steam? Okay.
Yeah.
So for Steam, they changed the controls a bit. So
That's so
the Steam is more put to Xbox instead of
Yeah, they showed the Switch control. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I told Rue that you're an
playing on the
alcoholic
Switch.
now.
Oh yeah, apparently you took some shots.
I took
last
2 shots
night,
of
I
whiskey.
see. It was a rough night, wasn't it?
It was indeed a rough night.
Okay.
I'm not an alcoholic. I just got buzzed. That's it. It was like
got buzzed?
like it was like buzzing. I did not get drunk. Without me too.
Exactly.
I mean, you could ask Freya, you could ask Flooper, you could ask like Kaz even, but Kaz saw like heard me majority of the time. But you could literally ask those two.
Okay. But yeah, I gotta dip out. You good luck with your stream. I will be in the lurking.
I go.
Farewell.
Bye. There goes Rue.
This looks
Bitch,
like
that
Zande's
scares me.
bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Nothing inside. That's sad.
This is...
These might belong to Zage. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Open it. It seems to be records of past cases he handled, but there's isn't any information about this current case. Well, okay, we got one other person to find.
Yo, check.
Oh no,
It's a
that's
woman's
her.
travel bag. There's a name here.
It's a
Melanie Goldmine.
It's Melamie.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Yeah.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
No.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Are you assuming it's Poochie?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Clothes.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melamie's.
Yeah,
Melamie.
that's right.
Those are some flashy trends. She's definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Jesus. Melamie, why does she have to die? Oh. Yeah, I know Zane is questioning that right now.
This is
a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melamie. But she'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Okay, there is nothing in here. Last one is Aphex. There's no fucking way. Outside cutscene? Oh god. The fuck? What's with the light? What's with the light? I don't want to look at the light. There's no way we're dead.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Flashbang.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
That's if we see the murderer. What the fuck?
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
Yeah, apparently
but
it's broken.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Zane, take the admiring, take your screenshot before. Say your final goodbyes. Oh, Melamie, you You sweet girl.
The
Taking
door was
that
supposed to be
wrong.
broken, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be broken. There's no way. There's no way he's in here.
Hey, it opened.
This is a different cart. There's no fucking way. Jesus.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there.
Oh, he's dead. Everyone's dead. Apex is dead. There he is.
A dead body.
That's
Wait.
similar.
There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Oh lord. It's time.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
No! No shit!
Without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check.
Looks
for
like a
signs
lot
of
room
life,
murder is
just
afoot.
in case.
But there's no way though. Cause Melanie's mentioned that the door originally was locked. Then again, we didn't check
No,
it because we
he's
got
completely
stuck at the
dead.
beginning.
Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Where the room is the whole train. I mean, yeah, but
Looking at the body
they
type of
can't
the corpse,
leave unless they're
matches
just
the guy with
hiding.
the short fuse.
I still think it's Zilch. To be fair, it's just Zilch.
His face is burned beyond recognition.
We literally see
but
Zilch laying in
could
bed,
this
not
really be
dead,
Aphex?
or like still alive but not burnt.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
I feel like
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Yeah, the only one that was stabbed with the fucking. Okay.
you're right.
If you're a
I'm
master
surprised you
fucking
noticed.
detective or hitman, you suck at your job.
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No,
Stabbed
he
and
could have
burned.
been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
That is a question. I
If
mean,
this corpse is...
It won't open.
yeah, because that's the way out.
This is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Yeah, this is also a door. These are even checked. This?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there.
The cause of it, maybe.
See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Most likely.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Control.
It says main control room A.
This should be at the front, no?
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
If I'm right, that should be at the front.
It says main control room B. It's no use. It won't open. There's a
one needs a
driver's
key.
seat in there, but I don't see...
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy.
Oh, thinking about busting
Also,
it open.
I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
Good.
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
That's what I'm saying, because there shouldn't be.
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh,
I want to
Now
head
that
to
you
the
mention
front,
it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
though. I think this was supposed to be one.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Before returning.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
God damn it! What else is there? We got this one. We ran into this room. Oh wait, no. This is the
The restroom
restroom.
is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Huh. I think there isn't much in here. Yeah, no. Nothing investigative. Is that the only one? Yeah, the infirmary is in here.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's tied to hidden evidence of some kind, just a hunch. Yeah, because all of these we went to.
Hey!
Similar in car 1, this train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train, who knows how to use this sort of device, why would have one?
This is...
In AD, set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign of it being used, there's no point. That's everything in this area, I believe, so... Because we can't go through the other room either, so I guess
There are other places.
Sure.
Where are we going? Shimigami!
It's a map of the train.
Yeah, dining car... There's... Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Check here. Do we check the bathrooms? There's nothing clickable in the bathroom. Hi, Yumo, love your face. Thank you. There's nothing in the bathrooms. Unless we check the corpse door.
Hey!
So
there are other.
Sure.
Yeah, that's.
either I'm crazy or there's nothing else here. Is the fire hydrant? It is the fire hydrant.
Huh?
Or the fire extinguisher. Hey, there's a fire extinguisher in here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder. Door key?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch.
Blood?
Look, there appears to be blood on it.
I was joking, but okay.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Locked.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
I mean, we cut ourselves, no?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Oh god.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1.
I don't think Zilch's bitch ass is alive.
2, Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
That's not car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, because we were passed out.
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
So our soul's getting reaped?
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We are fucked. We are fucked. Bum ba da ba da da da.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
Bail.
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Oh god, quick time event? Is this quick time event?
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make Master doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah,
right? Right?
Okay, now I have to realize it's reversed. I have to remember it's reversed here. I have to remember it's reversed controls. Or like switch buttons, which is so weird.
They're coming in! We gotta go!
B is A on my controller, and B is A. X is my Y.
Who are these people?
And
The police?
Y is my X, which is gonna
They're
suck.
not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But...
Just run. Just run, dude.
Oh!
I gotta remember reverse controls.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Okay, we live. We live. Oh my god. At least the sticks are the same. At least like the left sticks and stuff are the same, thankfully. But lord. And we're out of the train, but this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. We have nowhere to move. We have nowhere to move.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peace.
Hi, Cosmic. How you doing? Oh, the Cobra wave is so cute. Well, hello, Cosmic. How you doing?
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm vibing.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
I mean...
No, I'm not.
We kind of can't defend ourselves that well.
You think?
We can't defend ourselves very well.
Carried away. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
We're arrested.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Shimigami, please do something.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Yes.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
All right. You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master.
We're fucked. We are.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Shimigami? Shimigami?
Sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Yuma!
You're the culprit.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
We got no weapon!
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
I mean, we drank coffee.
What the?
Trying, punching, kicking.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
I mean, we drank
Checked
coffee
the second
too.
car earlier. I added some more of it in drinking. You can see what happened. Looks
that
like
what you
some
have
sort
up
of
in your hand?
knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and
We
killed
did come
them
in
while
with
they
like
passed out.
no luggage.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
I wish he said how
What's
many.
your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
Yeah, I'm not you, buddy.
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
I think that's just you if you want money.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. No, we're not. We're so dead.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Zilch.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. And
Suno!
Killed.
It's the Jude! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Let me do the hydrate real fast before we continue. But I did not. Why, Suno? How you doing? I did not expect you to spawn. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing, buddy?
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
It's Zilch. He's the only one that burned, quote-unquote, burned in front of us.
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I
What are you doing,
the
buddy?
killer?
No.
Come on, confess!
You ugly as fuck. You a bitch. Your grills are ass. No, I'm kidding. That's what I will confess to you. You look ugly as shit. Your grills and your mouth is disgusting. You call him bald. He looks like he has a toupee. You know what? I will agree. He looks bald. He looks. Would I say an egg? You moved going down to fighting. I will go down fighting.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Bitch!
It could be better to get through this now and get some
Fake
time
ass
to
hair.
think about
It looks like a toupee.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're
Yeah, that I realized the back
I'll kill
of his head. If we cut like the top part of his head, it would be so funny if that was a toupee. It really looks like it would be a toupee.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There
Buddy.
you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
Yeah, we're schizophrenic. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
You're
kidding.
your
Don't cancel
thoughts,
me.
too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Yeah, maybe because we don't remember.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Maybe we don't.
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
By the way,
Hey,
your coat is
bring it
ass.
down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Your coat is complete ass. No one will like a coat that's made out of fucking gold. You will getting your bitch ass a fucking beat down.
Come on, master.
Maybe I should have saved. Grungy ass. It is a bad looking coat. It's time! Ryu has come into the chat! No, I'm kidding. It's Rugami! I'm kidding, I really just find it funny that this is basically just Ryu. This is so Ryu. It's Rugami!
What is this? What's happening?
It's a Ryu! Kick him in his balls.
What's this?
It's a Ryu!
What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore.
I mean, your slut.
I
Start
can
your
only
puppy.
access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power.
Sorry,
so
your
I
bow
have
is
changed forms.
puffy.
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
Oh my god. Y'all wish. Y'all wish. I'm eyeing you.
What's going on? It's like
I'm eyeing y'all in chat.
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
Y'all wish. I know what you are. We can dream.
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat! Down the rabbit hole we go!
It would be fun just to have a raincoat inspired stinger. I almost forgot what it was. Yes, I would love to save because I forgot. And I'm scared. Ah, yes, we're in the clown house. No, I'm kidding. It's the labyrinth. The labyrinthia. And I forgot we're also chained. Y'all wish y'all were chained. No, I'm kidding. Sorry to anyone who plays Tribe 9.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
So...
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
I'm gonna be so for real when I say this. I feel like this could be a front of a casino.
Materializes
It would be so interesting to have this as a front of a casino. I feel like I would spend my money here.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Look here. They actually take shape as a mystery
Someplace in
labyrinth.
Vegas. Exactly! It's Vegas themed!
Now,
It's all
this maze is
perfect!
the materialized
Gambling your money to
form
death!
of
No,
unsolved
okay.
murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
The mystery
This
casino.
maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens
She
when
said
we
the
beat
chapter
it?
name.
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
I mean, it's a good thing.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth.
So us.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Oh boy.
Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
With no weapon?
A mystery labyrinth
the
is a maze
footsies!
based on a real
The
mystery.
champion!
This one.
Yep, you're
Oh,
right
whoops.
so far.
Hold on, what did you say? Mystery Labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder of the Amaterasu Express.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
We have no memory!
I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Please do.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Chat, y'all know y'all want to. I'm benchwarmer, Yuma, oh god. I know well enough y'all want to stare at our boobies.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Bro, you're talking to a deaf god, and this is too strange for you?
Relax, relax.
I mean, according
I'll
to
tell you
him,
in due
yeah.
time.
How dare you?
Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
We have no memories of this, so...
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
We don't.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, because they
It's an
decided to lock it
automated,
off.
unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
I mean, we had bumpy
A monitor in the
roads.
backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
But the power did go off for like a second, and then it was using the backup one. So, not the puking.
Here's your solution key.
Map. Route map. Operation logs.
So this is a solution key. But Why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you want it in the other way?
So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Okay.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Put thought into puking? Apparently!
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Poochie! Testimonies of
And
the 2
who died
detectives.
first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
He's not dead!
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window...
He's not dead! Motherfucker is the only one that still had, like, facial recognition.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Probably a pillow. A knife and corpse!
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Probably that one.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
No, but it's a sliding one.
That's no fun.
It was a sliding one, no?
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Yeah, you
By
also cut
then,
yourself.
Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Is it him, though?
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
07 to Melanie. Zane will be crying tonight. No.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the...
I'm crying right now!
There was a strange...
No!
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted
Yeah, it lasted
a
for a
moment.
second, and then it switched to the backup patrol.
What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaking.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
07 to Poochie!
Yeah.
Poochie did her job!
Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
07 to Poochie.
Yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about
07 to Poochie.
The control
Poochie did not
system
deserve to be
automatically
burnt.
Manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1
Yeah, and it
second.
was on the backup one.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
Yeah, it was on the backup control when
I
we
did
saw it.
notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
There it is.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
All those cool headphones are now orphaned. No! The panda one?
What do you think about that?
Those headphones. Those headphones. Say goodbye to those headphones.
The
It's so
train never
sad.
stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
No.
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography.
That is our proof that, hey, we were also knocked out.
Oh yeah.
Because if they
that
found it in the
useless
coffee.
ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
No, not insulted.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
I mean, that's proof. That phone is technically proof, and it saves for like 48 hours. Found on the carbs, yeah.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
It was swapped.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
But it's Aphex.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the
07
chest.
to Fens, I can change him, man. The Martin Krabs thought to belong to Aphex appeared to be a stab over
Also,
the chest.
judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Yeah, we're supposed we could just stop, drop, and roll. That's what we all get taught. Just stop, drop, and roll.
And the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
It's his. I'm gonna assume this now. It's Yuma's. The car that we were in is the first one, and it got swapped.
So I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Yeah.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station.
Even help stab wounds? Probably.
According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death.
But one was stabbed.
But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, even one was stabbed.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Them stab wounds.
Yeah, I think
The stab
that's
wounds is a
everything of note.
problem. Puking part 2.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving
A
mysteries.
solution key is a manifestation
Yours
of
truly is important
clues related to the case. You can acquire or update one by investigating case and moving the story
Sure
along.
hope you got all that
Acquiring
down.
solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking them out if the mystery lab becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending SP when... Okay, so this is detective rank
Do you
stuff.
need to set whichever skills suit you best?
Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Let's like quickly save. Okay, never mind. Can we do the SP stuff now or not? I'm gonna assume not yet.
Will things really turn out fine?
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Welcome to hell, bitches! No, I'm kidding.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Don't worry about it. Go ahead. Don't worry
Write this
about it.
down.
There are places in Mystery Islands where it's just paths going on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays, so keep following your path until it does. Ish move. Hopefully we'll most likely finish this chapter tonight. I don't really care on sleeping. Or what time is it right now? 6? Yeah, I could stall. I could
Did
try
something
to
move
finish
just
it.
now?
Oh, that's a cue.
That's a cue?
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Okay.
Few have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
Huh.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Yeah.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh boy. Haven't bumped into one yet. We're still just moving. Next thing you know, we get jumps later. Can't really turn the camera anymore, so we're just going straight. Never mind! Tiny piece of hair ass.
What is that?
Oh, it's growing. Hi, buddy! Hi, buddy. Not the Weagles.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that keys
Not a bad
make
look for him.
materialize, right?
Yeah, better than his golden coat.
Well, if there's someone
But the
in the
Wiggles
real
are
world
weird.
trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
I mean, that makes sense. He's bringing in
Interfering with the
us.
case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
So Melanie was right.
You're the culprit.
Melanie was right. Oh god. We have like no weapon. How the fuck are we gonna defeat this dude?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
Yeah, that is
So
that makes
you're
sense.
the culprit.
Legal.
That's the
Reasonable
truth
speaking, that
behind
is
this
reasonable.
case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
We have
A
no
detective
weapon.
doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
And dance sequence begins. Y'all wish that was you, huh? I'm gonna say that every time as a joke. You wish that was you, huh? It's so funny just making jokes from this game. It's really funny. You wish that was you, huh?
What? A sword?
My beloved.
Call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with spec use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Oh god.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy.
Okay.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Oh god.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Okay. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery lab. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease. Game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful when you cover the troops. It doesn't help. What buttons do I click? Time to fight!
I'll tell you.
Okay.
A mystery lab
Dodge
in
and
secret.
refute. So that's my Y of a. During the RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge.
Okay, so it's just stick. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge a statement in the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodge you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot. The bonus is max within one cycle.
Don't let any shady statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
Okay, we gotta pick solution keys and slash it. Picking the wrong one. Okay. Coffee.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind
Wait,
this
why is
case.
it not? Oh.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
Oh, I can't.
Everyone
Oh, I
else is
forgot.
dead.
I forgot there's a jump button.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Is it?
Through this
I just can't. Okay, I had like a second like delay, but yeah, we can't do that.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
He said the silver line!
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Remote switch.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay. I think it's the image.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
No. It's the image.
The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Yeah, this is the truth. Yeah, because that image, I fucking knew that image would be useful.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
That is true.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Get fucked. Okay, we defeated him for now. I wanted to do a lot of the parrying, but I forgot that I have to press or use my left stick for jumping shit.
Did I defeat it?
Yep.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Yeah.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Yeah.
That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
They probably knew.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
So, yeah, Melanie was right.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
I mean, it's not hers.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
Lord.
How are you able to do this?
Because it's her realm?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
That is crazy.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
That's true.
Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
You sure?
It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh god, Rosa.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Right?
She's not kidding. She's not
Anyway,
kidding.
who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
Zilch.
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so So then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
That would be nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
If all of them were dead.
Because they're all dead!
If all of them were dead.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Oh, Lord. There's gonna be another one? You're gonna spawn another one? I wish is there a spring key? I don't think there is a spring key. Okay. New room!
Nice!
It's not just a hallway!
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Where's the question?
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
The fucking eyes. The fucking sparkle eyes.
Huh?
We love getting killed.
Blood! Blood!
We're fine.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that
Yes.
a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
There's no way, because there's no way of
Which
entering and
is
there is
it?
no way of hiding.
There's only one truth.
Yeah, it's just yes. Do I click on
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
it? Yeah. The only reason there's no way of entering through the doors. That's the only reason.
Okay, let's go.
Because if it was that wasn't, then how the fuck would they get it in? Because there's no other man on the train. Unless it isn't, and then that's gonna be fucking
Can I
crazy.
go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Ah, shit. You again? You really want to be a pain in my ass now, huh?
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay, time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Okay. What we got? Testimony map. I think it's the testimonies.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Yeah.
This is the truth!
Yeah, that testimony says otherwise. The 2 testimonies says otherwise. They counter each other.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Alright, what we got? Peacekeeper death report. I think it's operations.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that.
Oh.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery! The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
fuck, dude? You gonna fight me again? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. You won't fight me a third time, will you?
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Yeah, run away, you coward. Agreed.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Let that coward be a pussy. No.
I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right?
They'll try to.
Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Interesting.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, without the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Fake corpse. They killed Aphex first. Because Aphex is the last body we've seen. They killed Aphex first. We don't know the actual order of everything else, but I think they just killed Aphex first, no? New room!
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Yeah, because we don't have our memories,
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone's dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really, that's be a big help. Committed suicide after the crime, played dead. Yeah, we're going with this.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Oh god, we're getting chained. There's no way they committed self-seppuku.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
Y'all wish y'all could be chained up.
You we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
You're floating!
I didn't ask you to do that.
Girl, you're floating. You would've been fine.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
If they committed self-seppuku, that'd be crazy.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
But I feel like they
Exploring
did
all
though.
possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery
There's
labyrinth.
no way.
I'm so awesome.
What? Well, playing dead is basically what I'm referring
By
to,
the
like
way,
switching.
I
But I don't
did
think they
say
commit
I
themselves
can
to
guide you through the
Goku.
mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
That's why we're here.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Huh.
In other words,
I'm back. Welcome
you're
back,
still
Cosmic.
surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
I think we'll still be
As a
captured.
result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
But why did you commit yourself to Goku though?
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Next thing you know, there's a secret door. I want to look around. Is there like another door somewhere? Because I don't think all of them are dead. It's like it has to be one person still alive. Because there's no other way. There's no way like
Careful.
the main culprit is dead. Dungeon room? Dungeon room? Boss room? No.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is
With
that
logic,
really
that makes
the right
sense.
answer?
But I don't think that's right.
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Boss fight, because that door is going farther, slowly like farther. There has to be another like boss.
Ah! What's going on here?
Oh god, okay.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Strong ass fucking kick though.
Concentrate.
I gotta remember buttons are revert or like switch. To die in the incident. I wanna say
This way!
just the culprit, right?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
Oh god, next one. Who set fire to the dead culprit? Themselves?
Towards the end! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Oh god, we got another one.
Let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Technically A5?
This way! We're gonna crash!
Never mind! Okay, I think I am right, assuming that it's just Zilch.
Come on, let's try again.
Towards the end!
Yeah, Zilch was the last one, technically.
The other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it,
Yeah, it was
Master.
Why is human an option? Cause
But you
I don't know, man.
Setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
He was the only one that we saw,
Who discovered
realistically.
his body
I just
first?
wanted to pick something, I guess.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Yeah, he was left.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
At least we live. I did lose a bit of HP because I'm fucking stupid, but even though I said it was Zilch.
Whoa!
I just forget.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal?
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
No.
What's wrong, Master?
Something's
I'm
missing.
wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
What is this?
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion, Zilch killed the other four, then set himself on
Is
fire.
this the truth behind the case?
I don't think this is
There's
it.
only one door.
There's still...
No other options.
Okay, hold on.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm really gonna touch these abilities. I'm gonna be so for real.
Whichever skills suit you best.
Increase stamina by 100. Oh, this is what the skill tree looks like. Yeah, I guess. We'll do these. Remove one solution key. Set recovery time. I don't really use it. Shimigami puzzle. Remove one solution key. That sheep barfs. I think we just get health. Oh wait, whoops. And I would do this. But I don't think that's
Maybe
it.
this really is the end.
I don't think
Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you,
We
Master.
still have no motive.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
No.
What makes you say that?
It's the truth, but we don't have much other info other than us just assuming that it's Zilch.
I'm not sure, but I have
I
a
feel like
feeling
there's
the case
more.
isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
There's fake doors, apparently.
How can we tell?
The truth, I know.
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it.
I think it's fake.
How do I do that?
Open the conclusion door, demolish. Then set himself on fire. I mean, I think he's still alive. So, I think we destroy it.
It's fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail?
Because I still think Zilch is alive. He just fake stabbed himself. Yeah, of course it's under the fucking demon door. Ah, shit.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Okay, hold on. Can I save? I'm scared. No. Okay, I'm gonna grab like chocolate real quick. I kinda wanna eat a snack on something. Chocolate. Okay, I am back and I have the chocolate. I got Reese's, I got Kit Kat, and I got Hershey's. So I will be nomming on these for a bit. Ow.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten chocolate
Make
at
sure
this
you
point.
drop your money before you drop dead. I promise.
I should. I technically can.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna sure hope you got all that down?
Okay. Knife and corpse, Melamie's corpse.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There we go. The truth. Yeah, because he was also stabbed.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Oh boy.
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay. He stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have gone through all that just to pass out. Oh, it's
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Yeah, it's the coffee.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, he also drank the coffee. Your cup of coffee.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Yeah.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
True. So it is a drugged medication. Yeah, run, bitch, run! I want my stamina back. I fucked up on the mind.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
He's not dead.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death.
He's
But
not dead.
to me,
Oh, whoops.
it looked more like he was stabbed.
Right, the Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death, but Zilch's corpse in the first part is different.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no
Coward!
reason to do that.
Cower in fear!
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
True.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it...
Hey, look, it's human Kivo! That's... oh my god, no.
Huh?
Not you saying Kivo is basically Coco Head, that's crazy!
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body. But
How you
I was
doing,
too
Pesto?
preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here.
No, we
I
can
don't
keep
see
going.
any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't
Zilch is
be a labyrinth
alive.
without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah,
He's still the
maybe.
But he's the same English. Oh, that is true. I can hear it in
Oh,
his voice.
fine.
That's funny.
My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
Oh, we're getting punched.
Ready, Master?
One punch! Oh, there's the corpse. We're back here. Ow. The mini room. I'm gonna assume we want to check is the door.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and
Knock the memories right
materializing
out
it
of him.
inside
That
the mystery
fucking
labyrinth.
Monopoly ass like house block.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
What happened to the cards, probably?
The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for
Extracting.
long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
I want to crime scene recreation. I want to assume it's something with the door. No, no. Are we looking back at the corpse?
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
Wilson, not the Pengu is back. I swear, this Pengu's gonna be like the best fucking redeemed out of fucking nowhere.
But how could that be?
Penguin. Yeah, because it's not an actual body. It's
so I can get
Apex's
solution
body.
keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgot.
Penguin.
That just means you didn't think anything of it at the
I'm
time.
not Penguin. Jesus.
But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
I like to make myself believe that I'm not Penguin. What else is here? We went through the corpse. Nothing related to the door. Nothing related to these. Did we talk to Shinigami?
Hey!
There should be new info inside. This won't hold out for too long, so hurry up and investigate it. Am I? Oh!
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
Same exact size as the
made by
knife.
something sharp. What did this?
The knife. Crime scene recreated. Flashbang! But yeah, that means Zilch is alive. He's not dead.
It's fading.
That's why it's like, it's not, he did not self-seppuku himself.
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here.
Zilch
Although
isn't
I'm
dead.
not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Are you winning? Yeah, we winning.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh god. Okay, it's time. Bikini Shimigami. Okay,
You're gonna expose the truth!
the Shimigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the whole truth. The truth is somewhere hidden in the letters. Decide. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the correct order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will reduce. If you knock it down in the right order, I will prove the power of truth and unleash your power movement in my path. Feed me solution keys around the barrel. I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab a tea and put it in my mouth. You can't get hints from. Time gets reduced.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Oh, is a... Oh god, I'm not used to these controls.
That's right!
God damn it, I gotta wait! Just a casual red herring.
Go, go, go!
Damn it! It's like right here.
That's right!
So these are like truths then. Or like some form of hinting. Biku beam, anyone? Oh shit, we got a chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Yep.
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
And he's alive. Red herring.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
And Zilch is our killer.
Yeah. Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Yeah, without the proof
Which
though.
means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back. It looks cool though. But yeah, Zilch's bitch ass is still alive. Fuck this mine, bro. I want my stamina back.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
You're floating!
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
What is the easy way, huh?
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Wow, you could not have made this so much later to now. Could have. What's convenient? Zoom, evake, zoom. Okay. Well, at least we're back here.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Not the MP.
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again.
Okay.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
How would you use it though? Never mind. That answered my question.
Solution keys are important to solve. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
And a new path has been revealed.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
Agreed. Maybe later, buddy.
We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up?
Yeah.
No need to worry about that.
Oh boy, Shimigami, what are you not telling us?
Huh? Why's that?
What are you not telling us, Burry?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Sprint! Run! Oh.
Whoa!
We're fucked. I guess we just fall. Oh, we're jumping.
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh god, no. Was actually Zilch. Yeah.
When I saw Zilch through the window,
Imagine having.
faking
This
his death
is
for
a side. Never
Nancy's
skip leg day.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Never skip leg day, everyone. Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
It was Apex's corpse.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch lost bodies before you after. Oh wait, I read that so wrong. Oh god, I read that so fucking wrong. I read that wrong. That is my bad. I read that wrong. That is my bad.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
That is my bad.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
My question is, where did he hide? That's my question. Where did he hide?
The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Oh! Okay. Going straight to the TV. Oh, we're back here.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
The bed?
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious. That master doesn't make mistakes.
Okay.
Right? Right?
Is it not just under the bed? Why do you know that means?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Like in the bed itself.
Hey!
The fuck is that? We're just getting fucking flown up. We're floating back in the air. Oh, never mind.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. We had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Which is surprising.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
More near the body.
Jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I will also agree with that. But realistically, it makes sense that he was like under the body, like under the
Zilch
blankets.
was
That's
lying
what
in
I
bed
thought.
with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under the bed again.
Must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Yeah, that's what I thought where the corpse was. I'm gonna be so honest, like he picked it up and just switched it, but then again, it is a burnt corpse.
You would have caught that
So
four-eyed
it would have
idiot.
broken.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Yeah, because we panicked too much.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
That is true, he did.
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so.
Damn.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Ah, shit. Shimigami, I love you.
Again!
But we're fighting this bitch
I
again.
won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
We could though. He chubby enough. He's chubby enough to make him into stir fry. He do be chubby. He is chubby enough, just saying. That does sound good. Fried rice or stir fry rice?
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the mystery labyrinth to assist whoever
Stir fry,
you're
yeah. Stir
accompanying.
fry does sound good.
Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Activated the phantom to the click any damage. Okay, I think we're fine. Poochie,
I won't
let you pass.
I did not mean to press that. I ignored the button.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
Yeah, it should just be his body, or no?
There's no corpse to replace anyone.
Nope, I keep misclicking one.
Wait.
Apex's body.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Apex's body from the 5th car.
Because he's the only one with the stab
He and
wound.
Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Apex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Because we're smart.
Truth.
Oh, now he's dead. Now he's dead. Oh, he got obliterated. He got obliterated to death.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Well, we might have to fight a different
That's
person.
true. Don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
They are the same size.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex.
Because they double burned it.
That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Reusing... He totally went green. Okay, so we know Zilch is alive, as I mentioned. Oh god, why are we in here? Oh, we're in the train? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god. Agreed.
Zilch?
Oh god.
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Yes, you are.
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Bitch, you're fucking alive.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me. But Aphex? But you went to Car 5 after Car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from Car 1 to Car 5?
I'm literally just holding
require moving
forward.
past
It's
you.
not making me do anything yet.
That's right. If he slipped past us, then when did that happen?
Blackout. Starting to blackout. Oh god, flashbang. Yeah, it's starting to blackout, no? It makes the most sense. Oh, what the fuck? Imagine that as the front of your train. Oh my god. Anyone have a fear of heights yet? I know I do. No, I'm kidding.
Where did he run off to?
When moving the body from car 1
Another mystery
to
that
car
needs to be
5, the
solved.
culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. I'm gonna assume did it move through the train?
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
Oh my god, it's Kaz! It's Mr. Cosmic Wisp!
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
It's Cosmic! It's Kaz! It's a Cosmic Wisp! Yeah, it's blackout.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Ah!
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
There you go. I just can't fucking dodge, apparently. Which is very convenient from Monster Hunter experience. I can't dodge.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
Big switch.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
It's not gentle. Okay.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I think it's the backup one. I'll go with that. Okay, I did not expect it. I was trying to slash the other one, but you know what? It's fine. Because I forgot the slash noise is a different mode.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it switches to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Oh, what the fuck is with the portal? Oh, God. god, we're fighting the train.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
That is true.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
No.
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
The speed walking. Are we back on the train again? Oh, we're in the train.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
No,
But
it's
the
the
train
full cart
never
switch, I think.
stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
Disconnect?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
I mean, he's still running. Oh, we would have fucking
knew
kicked your cars.
The mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Jesus, we're getting choked. The main control system was lost when Car 1
So this is the
was
question we're facing right now.
switched?
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
Oh, disconnect.
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout.
Switching.
The train shaking.
Why was Car 5 destroyed?
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before
The car was
entering
the
tunnel
fucking floor 5
that was
or
caused
fuck.
by the main
Car 5 should
control
not have
system
opened.
failing.
So technically Apex's body would never be found.
The culprit
But
didn't
why is
destroy
Apex's
it,
body
so
in
the
5?
blackout happened because...
Disconnect.
Wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook?
Oh, it's very cute that Shimigami's trying.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Don't tell me we're gonna get like another
Whatever
one.
it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Okay, it's another puzzle. Okay. I didn't click anything. Disconnected? Where's the eye? Wait, there is no eye. Oh.
Go!
If I could spell. Damn it! I wanted the other one. H. Damn it! I have to fucking wait. Detached. I was gonna say disconnected, but I think detached still looks the same. Twitch, don't ban me! This is part of the game! We make it.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Yeah.
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Let's move.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
Like they separated?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh my god.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
You people wish you were you right now, Coco Head.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
The body was transported along with the entire
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
It's just the car.
Try to solve it, lickety-split. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
It's just the entire car. Give me the R. There we go. Break the rock! Break the rock! There we go. Now he's moved.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Randomly. Who has red wings in our friend group? I don't think anyone does.
The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
The route map? The route map?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
Bro, looks like a wrestler. Realistically, all of this is a
when the
ring
train car was
almost, so it
disconnected.
kind of makes sense.
But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth.
I don't think
for
there's
all
anyone that has red
eternity.
wings in our friend group, but
Master, here it
it's so funny thinking that this is just pause.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Just see, buddy. We shall see. I'm beating your ass, so we'll see. The other one looked like a rock star too. Alright, what we got? Red herring, the route map.
So, we shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected?
Nope, not the button I want. Yeah, it's just this, right?
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
No, it
There's
wasn't.
no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Nope.
Ow.
We got in points, so shut the fuck up.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
My question is, how would that
So
work?
by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to
I
switch
don't.
out the train cars.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You gonna fight me again? Why do we have a TV?
The first time the train shook was before entering the
Oh,
tunnel,
right.
which was caused by car 1 separating.
Everyone loves this pain girl.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right!
Then how did
All
we...
the way to
Oh,
the
because we
back.
never checked the... line.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own.
Yeah.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Nope,
Huh?
it ain't over yet.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the
I
end,
think they both No. I think they both separated
which
it.
would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist.
Penguin! Yeah, it's my penguin.
So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
It's not a 6th car.
Oh, you're right.
It's the first car.
Do
It's
you
the
get
first
it?
car.
You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh god, okay. It's not a 6th car, it's technically the same car. So basically, it's just one. Oh, what the fuck? From the start, the Amaterasu was a 5-car train, no? No? Or is it a 4? It might be 4. Really? So there was never 5, it was 4. I thought it was 5. Interesting. So it disguised itself as the 4th? Well, Get small.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense because Melanie said that the car to 5 does not open. We thought it was 5, so it might have started out as 4 and then connected to 5. Maybe that makes sense?
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Zane gets to hear his wife's
You can't
the
access
name,
the 5th car.
the
one at the
the
end.
mommy's name.
The door. So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go.
One last look. One last look.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival,
Yeah, because
then the train would have 5 cars again.
Yeah.
So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Damn.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Yeah.
Or you could assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
I would assume it's
If there was another
peacekeepers.
car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
That was the same one.
When you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because it was also on the floor.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
He's not obliterated, so that isn't. It ain't over yet.
Let's catch this culprit!
It ain't over. Yeah, it ain't over yet.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
Okay, hold on. Can I? No, no. There you go. There you go. I can save. Alrighty, first move.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Next thing you know, we're like the fucking
There's no
CEO
time
of
for
it.
bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Oh, this might actually be the end. Never mind.
Everything feels different here.
It's the heavenly principles.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off.
Let's go.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Honestly, same.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Maybe the flash drive.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Don't tell me we're climbing all the way this
Well,
way.
if
No more
easy
penguin.
flying
No more
the
penguin
train,
at the moment.
They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about.
Taking the
Even
final
if I
steps
obtain
to
the truth
heaven.
Here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Yeah.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Oh my god, how far is this?
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh my god, I was about to say, do I have to keep climbing this more? Oh, it's a tower. It's a castle.
What is this?
It's a castle.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
It's time! Begin the siege.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did
catapult.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time.
Okay. Wonder how we're gonna do this. Why is the first thing I thought of was let's start to attack on Titan. Time to attack on Titan! Okay. God Shimigami!
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Lasting tends to throw obstacles.
Let's do this, Master!
This is a
what?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
tackle.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just
It's
your
not the fifth card.
imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key.
Yo! Check! Come on! Hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
You're wrong!
It's just that, right?
Come on!
Yeah!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Oh yeah. You got this.
That's nonsense!
Oh god.
I burned the plate to
I fucked up my
disguise
combo,
it?
no!
No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Getting closer!
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Huh.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Is the lock?
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
Ow, I pulled my fucking earbud out of my ear.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
Boy, I would have assumed that was fucking, your wrist. There's no way a bloody finger caused that much damage.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it.
There's no way that wasn't like your hand and not
My
like the
blood,
finger.
which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Time to end this. Time to end this once and for all. Let's go! We completed Shimigami! Or should I call her Ruogami? Since basically Ru is my Shimigami, apparently. At this point.
I'm not done yet!
It's so funny that I can actually hear Ka saying some of these lines.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car.
Back from dinner. Hey,
but the
welcome
culprit
to
wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
What I missed? You missed God Shimigami, which is basically big Shimigami. No, we looked in the restroom. Control?
Here.
I'm surprised because we weren't able to open it, no.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
Aw, it's okay. We'll most likely play this more.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
They all say that.
Good detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh, I'm curious. What's this? Flashbang! Well, at least you didn't miss this, though. This is probably one of the best parts in Danganronpa usually. Ah, yes, the remix.
Time to expose the purpose. There's only one truth.
Where did Yuma rush to? The murdering? Fire extinguisher. Oh god. These controls do not want me controlling. Why you no let me pick up? Or is it this? Not what I wanted! I fucking... Oh wait, I'm still slow. I'm honestly slow. I think. Oh god, am I slow? Maybe. Oh wait, where? This was where the fucking thing was hiding. God damn it. Was this the wearing pairing? What was this freaking window? Oh, this was the one with the window. I just do shit. Wait, what is this referring to? Car number plate? Assuming the tunnel. More body was found last. Peacekeepers. Exiting the tunnel. Let the carpet burn. Herring. Was used. The viewer rush to. This. No. I don't get what this is referring to. Okay, this is the red herring one. And then this is the detachment. So yeah, this is this. And then this is us from the beginning. And this is the drug out one. So this is the what did the public use? And this is Apex's body. So this one is this. And this was under the bed. Yeah, this one is this. And this is the blackout. My HP is gonna be so ass in this. Tunnel. What does culprit burn? This should be this, right? And then this is this. Okay, I fucked up a few times because I'm slow, but I'm just trying to use the controls since it's apparently reversed and it sucks. Because like I'm used to reading it as is. But yeah, we did the retelling of the murder. The murder. The murder.
Step right up, step right up.
The murder.
Master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped.
My HP is gonna be so ass when we get to the commercials and stuff.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
This is a
On the
sign.
train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car.
Don't overyap.
And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
That the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait
Don't
for
overyap.
everybody else.
That's basically the sign that is
I
happening.
felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
Zane, your girl here. Remember me. The final time. The final time. I'm letting you take your screenshot. I'm letting you take the final shot. The final shot of seeing her.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
Follow me.
I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
Slander does sting.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
I wonder who they were going to frame. Were they trying to do Poochie?
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep.
Ah,
because
yes.
of the drugged drinks.
Everybody else had coffee and then mellow me with the alcohol.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body
Truly a
found.
refined lady. She do be refined. She
Then
like
they
her fashion.
deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
That is true. We didn't even see his corpse either.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
What a surprise.
Sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
I'm surprised you realized we were knocked out.
Precise
But
timing!
we didn't know how long we were in there for.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take
think
long
that
for the
gap-
smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
That is true. You can't
I
really
bolted
see
out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Examine the corpse fully.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
Not him having like an extra pair of fucking glasses,
They
bro.
probably left it used in there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, The culprit came out from under the bed and
Not
went
like
to
the
the main control room
fucking extra
in
pair of
car 1.
glasses. I can't say anything. Gotta have them be called glasses.
Controlling the train from there,
True.
they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
Oh my god.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the jiggling?
We don't talk about the jiggles.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
The mass burning.
With everything in place,
Always gotta have the backup pair, even though in reality this backup pair was used for murder.
locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
Yeah, because we were in 4.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
In this case, maybe not.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Yeah, I blame Cocohead for
There
that.
had been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Jesus.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
They were part of it.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, she didn't.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death
I will.
and tried to frame me
Hello.
as the killer.
It's my Shimigami.
Cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes.
I had to get used to controls.
was none other
My
than-
stamina was at the moment is bad at the moment, but it's still.
Oh no.
It's just controls because I was like, God, I have to think reversed. But we defeated the cause.
Rip cause. R.I.P. No more cause.
No more cause. No more cause and rain code.
He got his glory.
He got the glory.
Now the death.
Rip to Melomi, Zane's mommy, and then rip to Pucci.
Is that it?
Pucci was such a good character, and she fucking died at the beginning. I'm so upset.
Rip to Pucci, rip to I forgot how to say his name properly. Zaf. Rip to the old man. Rip to Aphex, even though Aphex was a piece of shit.
What's this?
Oh my god.
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit.
Okay, time
Can
to
we
pause.
bring them back to life? No, we
No,
can't.
Pucci doesn't come back to life.
No one comes back. Zane's crying.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Oh no.
Zane's crying. No more Melomi.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Zane, not the fucking trash can. I'm gonna be so for real, you should have this dance sequence at some point.
Overflowing despair.
Honestly, I would love it.
The prime soul of Shinigami.
Animation is so much though.
Shall
I
expunge
know.
this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
And I kind of want it like in 3D, kind of like in
I'll be so for real, I can barely hear you at the moment, so let's finish this first. When the game is like really fucking loud.
Because I turned it down on Discord. Have it at like one of the lowest.
I need to turn it down in game. Or specifically just volume.
Yeah, you can turn it up in OBS if it's too quiet.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I think it's speech. Not really a speech, but it is what it is. 07. 07 to Melomi.
I was like, Raincode wants me to get Raincode Shinigami makes me want to get so many animations. Especially that like dance with like Yuma and Shinigami.
Yeah.
Huh?
But you'd have to pull the sword out from my mouth.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The
Oh god, I
peacekeepers
forgot
will
about this
take
bitch.
care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Yes,
Like,
I forget.
Wait, I just killed the enemy. That's it.
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this straight. If someone has like a gold fucking trench coat, do not be surprised if that thing gets stolen and sold.
You messaging Kaito, steal the jacket, steal the jacket, steal the jacket.
No, I'm telling him to sell the jacket. It's not gonna be him wearing it. I'm telling you, I'm selling that jacket.
I know, but you have Kaito steal the jacket so you
True.
can sell it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
know who the culprit is.
He's dead.
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
Yuma.
What are you talking about?
He's dead.
Already dead.
Huh? But
Shut up. This is not up for discussion. What a waste of
Yuma the
time.
coat thief. For reasons of, if you have a gold coat, why haven't you
Am I-
stolen it yet? Why haven't
How many carrots do you think that thing's worth? If that's
18?
made out of pure fucking gold. 18?
18, maybe? Probably more.
That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount.
Take him away.
How much does gold for go nowadays?
True.
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
I'm right here.
18
Here's
carrots
some cute
goes
mini panic, so
oh
run
god,
ahead to enjoy the view for
only
a
for
bit.
$73, Yuma.
Oh god. She always steals my coat, shake my head. I've stolen your hat. I haven't stolen your trench coat yet.
Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation
Still waiting to
changed
make
at
Yuma
all?
bald. I'm surprised no one's made you bald yet.
Don't jinx it. Don't wear gold coats around Yuma. I'm selling it.
He must be hallucinating.
Speaking of Kaito's hat.
Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
No ball.
God damn it, Kaito! Wait, is the ball not working? Or is ball working?
The
There you
ball
go.
worked. Ball is working.
Okay. At least I got a head to cover.
Dead.
Wait, did I put a timer? Wait, hold on. Did I put a timer? Hold on, did I put a timer on the fucking ball, or am I stupid?
I don't know if you did.
Where is...
I think since Joaquin can't do it, there's a timer.
No. I mean timer for when it ends.
Oh, I end up bald for the entire stream.
Oh, hell no.
Oh. I'm like, if you want, I can put like a little sparkle on your head.
Oh my god.
Tiny bald.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's no timer.
Okay, hold on.
Hit the bald again.
There you go. That's what I was like, oh, Joken just like did bald again. I just noticed it.
And
now.
that's why it clicked off bald.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that.
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
And they're also dead.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
He's dead. He's
Don't
dead, though.
tell me.
Yeah.
That's right. The true
The
culprit
price
dies.
for solving the
That
mystery
report
is
saying
death.
Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
I don't know about free. I don't know about free.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
R.I.P. Poochie.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with
You
Zilch
all
being
arrested?
dead.
It's about to be you arrested.
In that case, say
He's bald for the rest of the stream? Yeah, nice try. It's 5 minutes.
Idiot over there.
It's 5 minutes of bald.
Okay.
Bald. Well, it's gotta be 10 minutes of bald. Joaquin redeemed bald.
Oh god.
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch
Unless
was
you want me to
dead?
give him his points back and then...
You could give him his points back.
Okay.
How did you know that?
Let me do that.
I thought so.
Or,
5 minutes for 5k. Holy scams. Yeah, because if I made it easier, it's gotta be forever redeemable.
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of our
Okay, Joaquin
my
got his points
eyes
back.
was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Ooh.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Not the fucking roast. The accusation.
You think you can weasel your way out
Oh
of
my
this?
god.
Can we shoot him now?
You better not forget you're in Kanai.
You don't get a gun.
I know, but I want to shoot him.
The only weapon you get is the sword.
I want to like shoot him. He sucks as a character. I'm gonna be so for real.
Well, he's only there for like one.
Shoot him
The
with
like
one.
paralogue. That's
Sass.
it. And
No.
that's his like few seconds of fame.
I know. Also, his hair, or like the top of his hair, looks like a toupee.
No,
It's because it's a comb over.
I know, but it's so
He's
passable
bald.
for a toupee.
That does it.
If you were to blow the wind on the side where it's combed over.
I
it would be
mean, it's right there. It's
Yeah.
right there. That's no
There it
way.
is.
They would make that thing into a
You
fucking
got no right
toupee.
to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Are you smelly? Nah. Oh my god.
Take him away.
I'm
We
smelling.
fucked.
I smell really good. Right now I smell like lavender.
Hold on just a second.
Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Daddy!
No.
Daddy!
So
It is father.
Let's stop
It
all
is
the
daddy.
Daddy!
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so
I would still kiss him
let's
even if
not
he,
do anything
even,
that causes
even after
unnecessary
what happened.
Would make out. Would.
falsifying
would-
evidence
would
and
kiss,
testimonies
must
is
smooch.
a drag when it comes time to do
I want to say the other thing,
Right?
but I'm like, do I want to say that on
It's tough keeping
stream?
things
Don't
consistent.
say that! Don't say that on stream.
Forget about all that and leave it to me. Yeah.
Well, easy
Smash.
answer. Would.
You know, I
Okay,
saw
shut
the
up.
true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago. What? If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World
Would.
Detective
Just straight up
Organization.
would. Thank you,
You
Joker.
don't want
for the free
trouble,
hats, deal.
right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
He may,
100% would.
I may not like cigarette and cigarette breath, but I would still kiss him. He's that daddy.
He is that dad. She doesn't even do that. Do me? That's crazy. I would. So shush, Kaito.
It's okay.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I enjoy fluffy-haired characters. Fluffy, messy-haired characters are.
Oh, you would have liked one of the characters in
Wow.
Tribe 9. Because I think he has fluffy hair.
I bet that was quite a long
Does he have
trip
fluffy,
for you.
messy hair?
Welcome to
I love
Con
fluffy,
War.
messy hair.
I don't know about messy,
Oh.
but basically similar to this dude, to be fair.
Thanks.
But then
Th-
again,
this
Tribe
is
9 is
considered
closing their
messy.
servers, so...
What? The game hasn't even been out for that long.
I mean, on Twitter, I could talk about it, but that
You must be Yuma. Yuma Coco Head,
That-
right?
Bedhead on dudes is cute, and I stand by that.
True.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako!
Yes, Daddy Yako!
Daddy Yako! Not the barking! Not the
I was
barking!
born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
Not the wolf.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
The
only
NDA!
detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes
The funny
you.
part is, I've
Nice to make
messed
your
with my mic
acquaintance.
enough to where you can hear me bark now,
Oh my god.
and it's great.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
Cause it used to cut it out.
So
No
he's
more.
a
No
detective
longer shall we
from
suffer.
WDO.
No longer.
Finally, I've met an ally.
People shall hear Rue's bark for
He
hot
managed
daddy
to turn away
dudes.
the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Rue is now Space Dog is
Oh,
crazy.
by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh god.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Let's follow the father. I was about to say something else.
Follow the daddy. Follow daddy.
Follow the daddy. Hi boy, see how you doing?
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a
I
while
don't
to
know.
get through
You
all
want to
the
know something
proceedings.
really funny, Yuma?
What?
Apparently, I had my debut on Tuesday, according to Voidsy.
Eh? Wait, debut on what? Wait, debut.
Apparently, I had my model debut on Tuesday.
Wait, what debut? Hold on, I didn't know this.
I did not. Voidsy confused me and you.
Eh?
Yeah, so Voidsy's like, oh yeah, Rue had her model debut on Tuesday. And I'm like, what?
That is so fucking crazy.
You burn.
No wonder Void sent me like a congrats on debut. I think was today actually. Hold on. No, yesterday at 2:04 on a fucking
That's what
Wednesday.
I rated. I think that's what I rated.
I said that before I streamed. It's fine, voice heat. If it was important, you would have remembered. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god!
Boyd, I had my debut like in October. I rigged Yuma's model.
Yeah.
Confusing me.
That's so funny. I believe it. Literally, I saw your name. You birthed.
It's not my birthday.
Wait. Happy birthday.
It's not
they
my
practically
birthday.
interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
Damn.
Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
But also, Daddy. Anyways.
Even if you smuggle
you're gonna go
something with
through like
reception
all of
in,
chapter
Kanai
1?
Ward is a dead
Yeah.
As well.
Or chapter 1? No. That's for another
I
day.
know, I was like, oh, okay, so you're just going through
Thanks
the
to all
prologue,
that
because I was
tight
like,
closure,
like,
nobody's
yeah.
using this fancy
I'll tell you
station
right
at
now,
all.
going through both like the detective spot and
Yeah,
that
no.
mystery labyrinth is a total of like 8 hours later on.
Yeah.
Did you say
I made it
no
to
one?
4. It's about to be 5.
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to.
You gotta
Thing
get the
is,
handcuff.
The peacekeepers always
arm for
antagonize
this.
detectives.
The handcuffs?
Yeah, because you're a detective, you arresting the people.
That is true.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
Is
It is
Bruce
not
birthday?
my birthday.
No.
It's
I
not
even
my
caught
birthday.
wind of them hiring a hitman.
I'm gonna assume Zilch is Hitman.
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward.
Not the happy birthday.
The results of which is
It's
this
not my birthday.
Amaterasu Express massacre.
My birthday passed
So
long
Zilch was
ago.
actually
Me
a
and
hitman?
Yuma's birthdays are very close.
Yeah.
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh, that's crazy.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward. And connect with the
It's
fake
not my
first car.
birthday!
That makes a total of 5 dead master
Happy
detectives.
My birthday
on
barely
Kanai Ward's
exists.
Platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Yes.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation,
It's not my
I'm honestly
birthday!
surprised
Well,
you
technically,
survived,
if
Yuma.
you're talking about debut birthday, that passed. If you're talking about actual birthday, that also passed.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
They fucked up.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective
It's
Organization
a Poochie!
that the number of master
You get
detectives on the train
Poochie
was
every so often, but never
precisely 5.
living.
Oh, 7 to Poochie.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Poochie had such a useful.
Anyway, let's
While
leave this
also
place. Wouldn't want to
outranging
give the peacekeepers any
Apex.
ideas.
Them loafers with no
Wait.
socks.
Okay, this is gonna sound like a morbid question.
How morbid are we talking?
If Yuma can use coalescence with like anybody he
raining.
holds hands with, and that has like a detective like power.
Are you assuming it's gonna be towards the dead?
Yes. Can he also take the dead's cola? Like,
I want to assume no, because I think they have
they...
to still be alive. As morbid as it sounds, but...
Because, like...
Because they would still have to use it, though.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, like, not really possible?
Not really.
Like, having a pulse? Yeah, I think the requirement is having a pulse to actually, use coalescence.
Okay.
So.
Who's that guy?
Run! Run, dude,
It's
run! Now you understand, like, the, like, why he's who that is now.
Yeah.
We understand all well enough.
And there goes the massacre.
I see.
I'm so scared because my stamina was ass.
Remember
my stamina was so bad.
How? Wait, you're okay. I don't think they give you. I think they give you a pretty good grade. Oh no.
Yeah, my stamina was pretty meh.
How did you lose so much stamina?
One, poor jumping, but also the failing of the graphic and then the minecart. The minecart was like the worst one.
Oh, I actually somehow got a double S on this one, surprisingly.
I'm fine with just an S. I feel like if I did better on the stamina portion, it would have been better.
I got A's after like chapter 2.
We'll do like the cutscene probably for this and then end stream.
Okay.
And I say cutscene, but we'll see how long that's gonna take.
Oh my god, we get to see all the lovely people.
The people! And Desahiko!
He's not gonna be we're not jumbling Desahiko in with them. Desahiko is his own...
Yeah, it's his own problem.
Section. He's his own section, and he needs to sit in the corner.
It's his own problem.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best
I'd
spot
go
to
anywhere
learn
with you,
about this
Daddy.
town.
Yeah.
Funny!
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
It's the Daddy Yako.
We love Daddy Yako.
We love Daddy Yako in this house.
Honestly, after my office is all cleaned out, which I'm gonna probably do on Sunday.
Is it the flipping the table?
There's...
Come on.
Well, I
way.
can flip the table. I still gotta flip the table. I also need to put like a little. Well, I'll have a Daddy Yako shrine.
Not the Daddy Yako shrine.
You'll see a picture of me just standing there in front of the Daddy Yako shrine.
Oh my god, we just get art of Rue having a Daddy Yako shrine. Just like, come back, come back.
I love
I'd
the
like
view of
to
the city
say,
from here.
I
don't know. It's like we're
I
always
used to
right
have,
at the brink of dawn.
I almost like did like a Chiaki shrine.
Oh my god.
Although
As like a joke, and then I was gonna take it down and then put my stuff
here.
But now I must build that. That has to be. I don't know what to decorate my office to be. So Daddy Yako's just gotta be a shrine in my office. There's my decoration.
I'm curious if there is a Yako figure.
If there's not,
it's about to be Rue commissioning.
I'm gonna find someone who works well with clay and sends me Daddy Yako.
Okay, it's mostly like the plastic one, not like the 3D figures, based on what I'm saying.
Kanai Ward is
so like the
and out of the
sandies.
UG's reach. Now,
It's
Amaterasu
the acrylic.
is the de facto master of the city.
Well, I'll get those and I'll put them in my shrine. We'll have two different
None
ones of
who
those.
wish to
and
live
then,
in peace
and
can
then
defy them.
I'll have a body pillow printed out with Daddy Yako on it.
Oh
and
my
that'll be the main-
god! Next root asset is gonna be the fucking Yako body pillow.
As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
Hey. If cause sometimes they'll be like, "Aw, damn, are you single?" And I'm like, "No, I'm married to Leon Kennedy. Thank you."
What if someone makes a human size? I think Rue would be hugging that thing.
Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back,
Chiaki body
a
pillow.
detective agency
So
used
hard
this
to
building.
find.
I feel like
But
there's
we were
some,
kicked
though.
out due to a
There's
contract
some, but
dispute.
they're so hard to find.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai
I
Ward,
almost
detectives aren't even
have,
allowed
like,
to have
my
their own
Chiaki art,
offices.
so he's
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
Can I?
Oh, did you pause it? I thought it
should
was.
stay the
No,
way
I
it
paused it
is.
on purpose.
It deserves
Okay.
some peace and quiet.
Just bask in the glory. Bask
Just
in glory.
just take the screenshot.
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Because they reported East.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Oh my god.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we
Oh, no.
can't go
Guess what,
punching the
Yuma?
guy who's smiling.
You want to know something great?
What?
You got a boyfriend. You know what that means?
Are you asking me to cosplay him or like make him cosplay?
Just go sit there, throw the clothes at him, be like, "Here you go. Now you can be."
There you go. Wear it.
Where become Yako.
It's like become Yako, become Dehung. Fucking god.
We can only
You
offer
can
a
cosplay.
handkerchief to those
Yuma
in
can
tears.
cosplay with you.
Quietly
I
slipping
could.
away.
Yako's got a wife.
Yako does have a wife.
She's dead, but
if she calls me daddy, why not? That's
Nothing more is
crazy.
needed anyway.
she
We're
calls
not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude
Honestly,
comes off like
that
an
wig is
irresponsible
really easy
geezer.
to style. I will tell you that.
The Yako wig.
But there's an
The
ominous
Yako
aura
wig
around him.
is gonna be very easy
You
to
only end
style.
up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe.
Because it's a lot of like thin wires instead of like larger wires.
Yeah.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Your handsomeness.
No, just your
Back in the day,
just your
I
gorgeous
was rather
face.
popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular.
You have two that's in right now. Just saying.
And
We're waiting, buddy.
There's two people in here. Totally.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Every day.
Oh, this stuff?
Yeah.
Fatalists
it's
would
like
tell
Seattle.
you that all rain must come to a stop.
You wanna know
But
what I?
for the past few
Oh
years,
yeah, I guess
the
I
rain
can't
in
say
our
it, otherwise
town
it's spoilers.
hasn't
Even though I
stopped
feel like
falling.
people have seen that.
Yeah.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around 3 years ago.
I'll tell you
Weird, huh?
when you're done
Yeah,
with
Thanks
the
to
yeah,
that,
cutscene.
we have no need for weather
In
forecasts.
the industry.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has
I
changed
just don't remember
things
every
around
answer,
here.
so it's like
Both
okay.
the city and the people too.
Oh, it wasn't. It was more like
Supposedly,
something from the
there's
end, the
something in
beginning
rain
and the end
that
of the
messes
game,
with
like
their
the
bodies
areas.
and the
Oh,
So I don't know if
okay.
that's an instant.
But it's all hearsay.
So it was kind of like I was saying, because you know, in the last scene, you're in like a, like kind of like California, It looks like
No
you're in
one knows why the
California.
rain never lets up.
I was like, from Seattle to LA, that's
Probably
where you
has
go.
something to do with Amaterasu.
I better get my second game. And I better see Yako alive.
Such a bizarre.
I think it's at 07.
They better have found a cure.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that
Charlotte,
way,
thank you for the
and you'll
100
be fine.
biddies. And I said 100, not 10.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Lots of titties. I don't know.
Is
That's
it?
why I say bitties for titties.
It's your shoulders.
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Thanks for the 1 bit. Oh my god.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really?
It's just every day.
I don't see any florists.
I'm sorry, what? No! No! Oh god, okay, I thought for a second it was a hype train. I was like, oh god, no, there's no fucking way.
You want
Thank you for the tier. No. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. Because I saw like the thank you, Solas, for starting this, and I was like, what the fuck? It's just the sub. But thank you for the tier 1. For the been for 6 months. Enjoy the kudos.
To me, nothing smells sweeter.
Solas, no, save your bits! Save the bits! Damn, didn't work. No, it's okay. Save the bits.
Do you know how to get to work?
Death?
I got you.
Rue, no, you gotta save for a graphics card. Shut up.
Oh, I have enough for a graphics card. I have a saving section.
God damn it, Rue! No! Now we're starting a fucking hype train. Oh, I forgot! They updated the fucking train now. Oh god, what's happening? I forgot they updated the train. Wilson! Scam train? That is true. They was like, oh, if you give more subs, you save like 35%, blah blah blah, like that kind of thing.
That sounds so ominous.
I'm sorry, 1,000 biddies? Solis, save your bits!
Hey!
Oh god. Not the hype train. Oh god.
Make it go up.
Rue!
Make it go up. Make it go up. Make it go up.
No, not the XQC. Not the XQC.
Level 4.
Not the fucking XQC. I think because I followed his Twitch, I think. I don't remember. Oh god.
You gifted
wanna
a
leave
sub
him
to
live,
XQC.
keep alive. Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm just now hearing the alerts in my head. Oh god. We're at 90. You one needs to live. Keep her alive. No! I just exist as stupid verb. Man, that's so close to level 4. Oh god.
Oh my god, man, it's so close.
Bro!
Oh my god, it's level
Shave
4.
your beat! Shave your beat!
This is so
This area is called Kamasaki.
Oh my god, Lord.
Oh, guess what? Guess what badge I got?
Oh my god. You got the biddies.
It's the busiest and
The
busiest place in
the
all
1,000
Ghana.
biddies badge.
In other
Jesus Christ.
1,000 biddy badge. Biddy badge.
Oh god.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain.
We just gotta like finish this. Oh god.
An illusion in the rain.
We don't need to finish the hype train.
Streetlights.
But we could make it to level 5, guys. Guys, we can make it to level 5.
Oh my god, no. Please save your money.
Perhaps.
Save the
from a
money.
city
Save the
like this one.
funds.
Maybe if you formed my mind into a shape.
I just exist playing stupid game. Level 5 is the gritty goose chat. Oh god.
Level 5 gritty goose.
Given how it's always
Oh
raining
no.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's
I
a
swear,
drain
next
running
thing I
into a
know,
pipe
it's
over
like
there.
someone gifted a tier 1 sub to a fucking streamer that I like watching, and I'm like, hey, oh
Someone
god.
gifted to Lily P2.
No! Oh god.
Clown!
Not the Lily Pichu! I have your very feet next to my boyfriend, please God.
We call Yuma the Lily Pichu of
I
the
explained
Fluffy
briefly.
Paws.
Wilson!
Amaterasu
Wilson! Save the money!
My colleagues and hired assistants all quit.
I'm gonna go
I
cry
said
in my
working
corner
here as a
now.
detective
Fuck the
is
cutscene where I'm gonna cry in my corner now.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole
Save
city
the
ever since?
money!
It's not like I could
What
change
happened?
careers.
You know what you did!
WDO detective, after all.
You know what you did!
Clients trust me to do the
I've
job.
heard so many
Although,
hype
most
trains
of my
but never got my
requests
greedy
involve
goose. Come
infidelity
on,
or
chat. Level
finding
5.
lost
Oh
pets.
god, no.
What about on
Oh, you want the? Oh, have you never gotten the gritty
The
goose?
peacekeepers get to
I
do
never
that.
did, I don't think.
Detectives don't even
I
get
think
close.
I have the gritty goose.
Oh.
What is the gritty
I have
goose?
the gritty goose.
Oh, that makes sense.
Things could
I have
be
the gritty
different
goose.
since you're all
Jealous.
here.
I think it was one of the first like hype train emotes I got. Oh my god, look at all those.
No! He's streaming! He's fucking streaming! No! No, he's streaming! No! I rated him like once, but no! I'm gonna go fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream.
You know what? You wanna know something?
What?
Oh my god! Oh my
I have a
god! Gritty
feeling things
goose!
will
Gritty
be a
goose!
bit
Oh my
stuffy
fucking
moving
god.
forward.
Oh my god, if you had a sub, you know who to thank. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking... It's only a chance. There's no fucking way. Jesus Christ, thank you guys for the subs. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm scared. Please save your money. Please save your money. Please save your money.
Hey guys, if you donate 5 biddies to Yuma, only 100 biddies to Yuma, you have a chance of getting Gritty Goose too.
The irony of giving 5 subs is, and then it gives 35%. That is
Like I said
true,
earlier,
which makes it's kind
detectives
of
aren't
weird.
allowed to
But
work in a
Jesus
proper
Christ,
office in
I'm
Concord.
scared.
Must we travel this
Gritty Goose,
nauseating
60% for level
The other
6. There's
master
no
detectives
fucking
are
way.
already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Oh, I don't have to fucking move. Oh god.
Well,
Okay.
Master
So who got gifted
Damn.
while I go through this? Aki got a sub. Kitsumi got a sub. Big hello. We got
The WDO
Pseudo June who's also
anticipated
streaming.
interference.
We got Ghost.
prepared multiple
Apparently
police
TC Nick
cars
3
for
because
Conrad.
fucking Kaito decided to do that. We
Covered
got one
their
for
bases.
Lily Pichu. We got apparently
Other
one for
master detectives
DXQC,
arrive
which
from
I'm gonna
routes
fucking
besides
cry
the
later.
Amaterasu
Pseudo with
Express.
the
Both official
Wilson with the
and unofficial
sub.
members
We got
travel
Yuseda, we
these
got
various
Void,
routes.
we got Joku, we got Lu, we got
It
Qualified
wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Kara, I can't talk, and then we got the Souls.
Amaterasu
Oh
Corporation caught
god.
on
If you
and tried to
don't get
interfere
your
on
Gritty
all the
Goose,
routes.
It's time to
Granted,
turn you
they
my ball.
deny any involvement.
Oh god, no, oh
Some
god.
routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
I need it.
Tragedy had
It's RNG though.
Excluding you, there are 4
It's
others who
RNG
survived.
though.
pray to RNG Jesus for
A lot
Gritty
of
Goose.
sacrifices
Time to
were
pray to
made.
RNG
It makes
Jesus.
But as a
Yuma's a
result,
burb.
you could say
Oh,
master
God.
So Gritty
detectives
Goose should
of the highest
appear.
caliber
The
have
goose
been
should
gathered here.
appear.
Each of you did outsmart
All birds
Amaterasu and
chit
made it
chat
here
with each
after
other
all.
one way or another.
The highest caliber. Hearing Master get complimented
It's
really
a Gritty Goose.
Why?
Wait, it's not even saying. It's not even saying that we're in level 5. I'm so confused because I'm looking at like the hype train and it's like unlockable, and then I see level 5. I was like, the fuck? Is there no chance for the goose?
Gritty Goose should show up. If we pray for Gritty Goose should show up.
Oh god. Yeah, it doesn't even say that the goose is unlockable even though we're at level 5. Do we have to pass level 5?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone might be out of luck.
Oh no. It's at level 5, I think we're good. Oh god, it's gotta be the spawning of the geese.
Spawn of the geese.
Here
Spawn of
we
the
are.
geese. Would be so funny to have in Goose Goose Talk. We're gonna like be here for like an hour, and it's just gonna be
Right
like
here.
Yeah, I said I wanted to finish
All
the
right. Remember
Katsumi,
this,
thank you for the
The
tier
most
1 to
important
dance.
cannot
I
be
want to
seen
be
by
in.
Give money day Toyoma!
Oh god, I get paid tomorrow. Jeez.
Oh, so do I.
I get paid tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. I don't remember what my record was on Hype Train. Fuck. Because I got a message being like, about to beat your last score. I think my last score was 6.
Pretty goose, pretty
It's either that or 5. Y'all get paid. I go to work! I just go to work.
This is the agency?
Lord, I think I just got like... Oh god, I'm like mentally screaming.
My eyes were gonna pop out.
Back to game while I like try not to fucking turn red.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Welcome to the NDA!
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Oh lord.
Pretty goose, pretty goose.
Is this
Gritty goose.
our office?
It's time to hit the gritty. Will RNG bless me with the gritty?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Will it be the gritty time or will it be the cope time? Osashi in 2, 1. Is it gritty or is it... Will it be gritty? It is not gritty. It is not the gritty.
I got this one.
Yeah.
Some people everybody gets different ones, I think.
No, because even I got the food one.
Oh no, so
it's the same one.
Yep.
Chat, let's try again. Oh god. No, chat, save your money. Icarus, please save your money. You don't have
You
to.
guys could hit the gritty today.
Oh no. We're literally just gonna have multiple streams just to be like, it's time to hit the gritty.
Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty.
Oh god. I appreciate the subs, everyone, and the biddies. All for the gritty. Gritty?
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Yeah, Rue has the
Final new
emote.
member has arrived at last.
I have it.
Was today the debut or did I totally miss it? It was on Tuesday.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry.
Debut was on Tuesday. There's the
This is
keys.
my
Damn, I would have worked
detective
all
agency,
week
isn't it?
during this time slot. No.
Victory is mine. Paya.
I don't know, there's still one emote that I
Hold
think is
on, that
perfect
doesn't
for Yuma.
count. It was an accident.
Respectfully, no.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
I got this,
With
Rue.
my logic, anything is possible.
Got this. I believe.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Yeah, what's the hypocrite?
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row.
It's
But
not
if he
possible,
fails
though.
even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
I feel like it's always possible though
Hang
to
on,
light
it
all at
was
once.
lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure
She ate 'em.
thing. 1,
Look, it's me! I'm in the game. No.
3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now?
Yummy
2
chocolate.
or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
She doesn't remember.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment
Honestly,
to recall it.
when we literally found out about her power, we were like, this is Yuma.
This is just me.
It's all ruined.
Even though technically you act more like Yuma.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray.
What is after 3?
Design-wise and power-wise, Yuma. Personality-wise, not Yuma.
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3, so the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
There's no multiple chocolates missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? You're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling!
But we like gambling!
You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
Yeah, it's fine.
Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
Totally.
Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Save the gamma for gotcha games and 5 stars, oh god.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Damn!
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or maybe...
That's Hiko.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks.
Oh, there's your husband.
Sure,
He's
all
just in the
amazing.
fireplace.
My husband!
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First,
I'm
the one
really
sitting over
excited
there
if they make a
is
raincoat,
Halara
too.
Nightmare, a
They should
great
be.
master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
It's a Halara.
Mommy.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Bitch.
Who's the match boy?
Yo!
Oh my god, it's Desuhiko.
It's Hiko.
The beautiful lady next to
them
him
away
is
from the
Fubuki
ladies.
Clockford. She is the
For
heiress
your
to the
safety,
famous
keep them away
Clockford
from the
family.
ladies.
More like Blunderbolt? Oh my god.
Pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace.
My husband.
Fireplace? Why there of all places?
He
Power-wise...
says it's calming in there.
Oh.
Anyway,
He like
his
what?
name is Vivia Twilight.
I was gonna say like,
Hey,
reasonable wise,
nice to meet you.
green haired husbando. Green and purple husbando.
Green and purple husband. Vivia and Fubuki literally have the most strongest powers, but
Now that
like
we're
are
all here-
weakest physical wise.
Teehee.
And then
Let's have a
Halara's
seat.
literally she has a decent power, but it's not like strength wise.
No, she got her own strength. She kicks ass.
She's got her she kicks ass, and then there's Desuhiko. He's Desuhiko.
Desuhiko is Desuhiko.
Look, yeah, your best Woohoo!
Right here.
As I will say it, this is just me in the fucking game. Anyways,
That's all you had to say. You're like,
that is all I'm saying. Time to go to the fucking title screen.
Title screen. That one time I forgot to save. And I had to take my free time to go back and get everything.
Yep. Okay. So that you're relaxed in the fireplace. Hey, the floor is comfy, okay? A floor can be comfy.
They don't use the fireplace, so...
Exactly. So just lay on the floor. Okay.
Would you light a fire in a submarine? I don't think so.
No. Okay, let's see. As much as I would like to stream more, it is 8:40 and I've been streaming for like 5 hours already, so I will stop streaming. Let's see. Let me just pull this up correctly. Thanks for streaming, Yuma. It was fun. We love the I love English apparently. I appreciate everyone being here, my inquirers. Again, out of fucking nowhere, thank you for the fucking hype train, even though that was not the goal of the day, but it was really, really fucking funny. But yeah. Thanks for streaming, it was fun hanging out. I will try to stream tomorrow, but it's just gonna be like a short stream. I'm trying to do longer streams on like my normal days, so like Tuesday, Thursday, and then short streams whenever I feel like it before work. But yeah, I appreciate everyone, even the subs, even the lurkies even. Is anyone actually playing this game at the moment? What am I... Master...
There are... I think there's only you and 2 other people.
Yeah, and they're ahead of me. That's fine.
No, one's not ahead of you.
Well, yeah.
Oh, but they're speaking... Oh, oops. It says...
It is fine. Who is streaming? That's on my list. I mean,
Fen's alive.
Fen is alive. You know what? Well, we're raiding until Fen. I don't think I've raided Fen in a while.
Dog boy.
Fen is playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna assume that's a 16.
Final Fantasy.
I'm assuming. 14. I just know it's Final. Is it 14?
It's
oh right. Okay, it's reversed.
16's ahead of the number. So if the line is after the V, it's 16. If the line is before the V, it's 14.
Okay. Raid message number 1 is for those without subs. Raid message number 2 is those with subs. Here is the Discord. It's Ivy. I just can't because I don't play Final Fantasy. Here's the Discord for announcements as well as some other things. Here is my socials. Here is my Ko-fi if you want a commission or tip, whichever your choice may be. What am I forgetting? Socials, and then the YouTube as well, which I am posting more VODs on. I believe that's everything, unless I'm stupid. Discord, YouTube, yeah,
I'll sit there and have Yuma guess Roman numeral numbers.
No! Okay, miss, I'm considered ATP, even though it says I'm concerned ATP.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but yeah, we will wade into the fend if I can cooperate with fucking laptop. And no, I'm not on the laptop at the moment. This is just me being slow. But yeah.
You'll soon be used to saying PC one day.
No, because I'm using my laptop as like a alternate screen / device. So. But yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So we will be raiding into Fend. I will try to stream tomorrow to the best of my ability. I believe next confirmed will be this Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, it should be this next week Tuesday, but at most it will be guaranteed on the Tuesday. I don't know what I've been doing. We could do more rain code, we could do some other things. But yeah, I appreciate everyone. And save your bonds. I'm concerned. I am really concerned. But yeah, have a good morning.
Next week we're doing...
Wait.
Oh, I just realized next week we're doing Goose Goose Duck on Thursday. Don't forget.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But yeah, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I will see you guys next time, my lovely inquirers. Bye-bye!